Main's bulleted. There's a plea. Yeah, I saw it. I wish I was the one to pull it though. That's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I did notice it. You got it in the temple, right? Just a temple? Should I go for burn? Oh, one thing. Wait, will this work? 65 PT? Wait, 65 PT? How many pulls? Oh, okay. I guess we just go with activate.
Oh, I got it now.
Let it rip.
I've never been good with restraints.
Keep regaining control of the body.
We're not afraid of you. I shall savor this.
1,000 bar?
This next one, I'm just enough. Get out of you.
Shine.
You deleted the reverse frog from yesterday? Oh wait, there's a reason why. It's not
I
automatic.
got this.
I
can
am
do
the
it.
They have to like
waves in the
go
ocean
in,
and the stars
go in
in the
here and have to
sky.
publish it. Publish. There you go.
Listen,
It has to be manually like turned on.
look.
I wasn't able to like
Higher than a bell tower.
turn it on because I went to bed with. I turned it. Oh. It's good. Since I'm a little bit caught up with the story, except for the part where
You are not welcome.
with
Let's pull together.
Caron,
Like crushing a grape.
I'm still able to catch up with the story. It's pretty good.
My shell. We'll find our home one day.
Bangkay.
I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me. You are not welcome here.
Stunned right after.
To the right.
Oh look,
To the left.
this crunches
That's
you.
crazy.
Regaining control of our
These-
body.
oh.
We're not afraid of you.
This will help.
Nah, but just counter blessings, man. Counter blessings.
I will pay for this.
Pick up the right.
Oh look, here's another one.
I am the waves in the ocean
The
and the
Dick
stars
Igor.
in the sky.
Marsha's great in the story. You guys are fighting? Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Regaining control control of
Why
our
are we getting
bodies.
stunned? Is this the enemy stunning us every time? That's what this stuff. The Yuri between Marsha and Sentinel. Yeah, I'm not into the Yuri shit. I like Marsha's demeanor though. Pretty good. Wow, holy fucking shit. This team is not great here. I think Burn might be better here. German and
We'll
Templar.
find our home one day.
By the way, do you like... Is the game audio pretty loud? Like, it's not like... It's not like over... what's the right word for that? It's not like overwhelming my voice as you guys like listen to me. Or is it too much? I can lower it.
This will help.
Rise and shine. You are not welcome here.
Overlapping my voice. Alright, alright. I can probably like... I can see it a little bit. Maybe I like...
Fine.
Tone it down like here. Then maybe like this. Yeah, this one's probably like better. So whenever we cast Burst, I think it's gonna stun us if we cast Burst. Yeah, once we cast Burst. Nope. Okay, that's not it. Okay, when is this stun happening? 1 million already, but it's already around 9. It's not good.
We'll find our home one day.
I'll try the burn team.
I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me.
She got stunned. Flutter page and
It's out with you. Higher than a bell tower and deep in the clouds.
Look,
wait. Wait, why is she... Why is... Wait, is this a new thing?
Bring you to paradise. Trust me.
I mean, am I seeing things? She was red. Oh no, maybe it's just it became normal again. It was red earlier, what the fuck? I was like, huh?
fine.
Dazed.
Stay away from me. You are not welcome here.
Heal. Huh?
This time. Oh look, here's another
Oh
one.
my god, that's so much damage.
We see it together. Laundry time.
Okay, now we got it back.
The feast begins.
Blood drinking.
You are not welcome here. This part's
So
what I'm
focus
good at.
for?
Nothing less. It's what I'm good at.
Ooh.
That's it. Like crushing a grape. You are not welcome here. These seeds are my wings. Rise and shine.
Channeling. Channel.
We'll find our home one day. I'll bring you to paradise.
Patutu is now only used in certain fights where you can kind of tank bosses with your team.
Oh, be careful.
But can you tank this boss?
Yeah.
In theory.
Just another shift.
22 rounds? Extra rounds?
Stay back, I say. Higher than the bell tower, and deep in the clouds. Oh, be careful. Rise and shine. We'll find our home one day. I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me.
Although the main goal is oh yeah. 22.
This starts with a left or right. I'd rather not stay still. You are not welcome here.
146.
Shine.
Stay back, I say.
Blood.
We'll find our home one day. I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me.
I cut the
Stay still. Just another shift.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Oh yeah, Mercurial's buff is like, they fixed her. Her buff duration is better now.
It's out with you.
Ooh.
Bring you to paradise. Trust me.
Yan.
To the left.
I'd rather just another sneeze.
Damn, our healer's stunned.
So close.
Like crushing a grape. Up and at it. Launching pad.
Stop her from bursting, bro. What the fuck? Oh, we got dazed. Oh no.
I was paid for this.
We'll have to. Ugh. Alright, not good.
To the right, to the left. Journey to the cosmos.
She becomes an impromptu unit. Okay. Stream only. You mean to tell me that we can go beyond 10? I feel like beast intelligence characters increase. Single target to gain 1 energy. Incantation might activate. 1 single target attack, 1 stack of energy. It's a negative status. So all of the attacks needs to be AoE. Any single target attacks stacks this. Oh man. Is that what this is telling me? That kinda sucks. True, because I can deal like 3 billion. 3 million here. Wait, with this team I can technically do 22. I can technically do 22. Are you saying I can technically do around 20 with this team? Right? She's already maxed out. What am I doing? Not this team. Maybe the burn team would do it? We have Marsha now, right? Okay. If it's the burn team. If it's a burn team, I manually use Andronala Barrel with Bond. Flutter Pays and Marsha. Okay, we'll try doing that. Okay. Marsha. And then Burl. What color for Barrel? What's the color that I need for Barrel?
Together.
Double blue.
Let's see who's bothering you.
Okay.
The base begins.
Okay, it already selected double blue. Okay.
Like crushing a grape. Laundry time.
Incantation reduction, but your damage is not incantation. Single target again. Negative debuff.
Sacred charge.
Wait, Marsha's a shield?
Just another shift.
There's strength in her strength.
Stay back, I say.
Can she heal?
These sheets are my wings. Rise and shine.
What's up, LD? How do you do?
Sacred charge.
Bam! Wait, was that the crystals?
Yes, I got this. I can do it. Let's pull together.
It's manual play.
A necessary counterattack.
You missed the reset yesterday? What reset?
I shall savor this. Higher than the
I was still there.
and even the clouds.
What reset? I went out for a bit.
Peace and quiet.
Okay. So I will ult.
Vor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
What's this? So should I like save it? Mass attack gains pains or recompense. Oh, we can just leave it at auto. Okay, fine.
Believe the strength.
Okay.
I will remember your name.
We managed to reach top 10. LD. We were not like we were only down by like a couple of billion. What do you think? I just want to know your opinion about it. Did you already send a report about that?
Any little injury. A sacred charge. Faites en tout révèle les séphirotes.
Oh my god. And oh Scrooge? What happened to Scrooge?
I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me.
You can DM me. I don't read a lot on the Discord. Ooh.
Poor, let me run this. Restraint is part of the training. I will remember your name.
That's Blob. This Blob is from the NA. Has another whole lot of like things that I need to address there.
The tremors of fate.
Log into my main account.
Faites en tout révèle les séphirotes.
Happened to screw.
I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me.
Oh.
Just another shift.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Strength in restraint.
Oh, what did Scrooge do? Oh.
I shall savor this.
He did not. He did not.
A sacred charge. Faites en tout révèle les séphirotes.
No. It's... He learned, did he understand his mistake, right? You talked to him already about it. He understand the mistake, and we can move on. As long as he's like committed not on doing it, it's fine. I don't know, like if you talk to him, but yeah. Hey Zuzu, morning. Boom, sword.
The tremors of fate.
Like crushing a grape. Rise and shine.
It depends on Fujin if they're gonna be coming before next UR.
Faites en tout révèle les séphirotes.
I'll bring you to paradise.
Here's a heaven. $200K. Okay. Bam. 180. Damage. Pretty okay.
Hold together. Laundry time.
Me. Troubled.
Higher than a bell.
Troubled, like really troubled.
The clouds.
Peace and quiet. Faites en tout révèle les séphirotes.
I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me.
Poor, should reflect at me. I will remember your name. A sacred charge. Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries. There's strength in restraint. en tout révèle les séphirotes.
I'll bring you to paradise. Interesting.
What? That new runner.
What's this?
I will remember your name. Peace and quiet. A ripple stirred.
I shall savor this. Take that, I say.
Faites en tout révèle les séphirotes.
I'll bring you to paradise. Interesting.
We're dealing like a lot of damage though.
Restraint,
Please don't what's this?
a sacred charge.
Let's pull together. These sheets are my wings.
I don't think we can survive it though.
There's strength in restraint. Faites en tout révèle les séphirotes.
I'll bring you to paradise.
There we go. Soften it.
Interesting.
178. Stun. Wait.
I've never
Wait.
been good with
The stun got removed?
Restraint is part of the training. I will remember your name.
Wait, how much stacks is that?
Rise and shine.
Wait,
Higher than the
750 points?
clouds.
For every 10 lingering points, all allies' critical rate goes up. Lingering glow?
A necessary counterattack.
Marsha has this spell? Oh, that changes a lot of things.
Stranger to their strength in restraint. Faites en tout
So I think
révèle les séphirotes.
Anjonala is the only one out of place in this team, right? But she's just a massive damage dealer. It's soft now. Bolt.
Paradise. Interesting.
291. God damn, bro. What's our crit rate right now? I think we have 100% crit rate at this point. Oh no, we're still thinking more points. We have one burst per ult per cycle. One, two, one more.
A ripple stirred.
Like
Ult.
crushing a grape.
Ult's
The
coming.
overflow of the sacred.
Yeah, we're gonna ult again.
Savor this.
We're gonna ult again. Oof. Okay.
Their strength in restraint.
Damn, Marsha. What is this state?
Faites en tout révèle les séphirotes.
Domain expansion. You know, like, I do think this is like no cap. Reverse 99 burst animation is close to that of Jujutsu Kaisen.
Interesting.
This is the main expansion. Look at that shit. Domain expansion. They could have made a better game.
Restraint.
Please
with uh, with with Jujutsu Kaisen.
Peace and quiet.
The feast begins. Up and at it.
Please, stop
Channeling.
this violence.
Hey, you were right. We get like one burst every two. Waifu expansion.
Quête en tout révèle les séphirotes.
You know, in my brain, something came out. I will not. Belly expansion. What do you mean waifu expansion? They're gonna get pregnant. Oh, that's a just unique skin animation. Not even at the old one though. Even the old skin, the old base outfit was still good. Even like, let's say Lucy,
What I'm good at.
her burst animation was very good. It's pretty nice, I'd say. Like, it's right there.
There's strength in restraint.
Like crushing a grape. Rise and shine.
I gotta burst now. Still have time to get like another 4 billion in.
Quête en tout révèle
In
les
3.4 you
séphirotes.
can check the skins and tell me if there's anything you like to buy. We'll see. Holy crap! Ah,
I bring you to paradise. Trust me.
$108. Okay.
We read the
Enemy's a little bit tankier than normal.
I will remember your name.
I believe like Marsha also buffs your allies by critical damage. There's a lot of things happening right now. Oof.
My ego stirred.
Laundry time.
Peace and quiet.
Yeah, that thing is not getting through our shields.
Quête en tout révèle les séphirotes.
I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me.
Or 46.
From the restraint.
Yes. Yeah. Laundry time.
The overflow of the séphirote. Please, stop this violence.
Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
Kipperina's side tube. How much for the skins in this game? It's not as expensive as DK's and Girls Frontline.
Peace and quiet.
Girls Frontline is okay too. Like, no. Girls Frontline skins are kind of cheap, honestly, except for the gacha skin.
Quête en tout révèle les séphirotes.
Except for the gacha skin. That's egregious.
I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me.
Ich schwor, seit nie Hennes. Restraint is part of the training. I will remember your name.
This character though, maybe we can get lucky with Igor.
There's
One
strength in
tap
restraint.
Igor.
Up and at it.
A necessary counterattack.
The skins here is pretty good though, not gonna lie.
Look at it.
Peace and
It does change the way your character looks heavily.
Quête
Witness.
en tout
Okay, I think we
révèle
got
les
this.
séphirotes.
That burst animation looks sick. Okay, just for context, the character on the very front of my team, imagine her, but core max. Now, core max, imagine if I had core max a unit and I only have like 300 pulls.
Crushing a grave.
That's how wild this account became.
The overflow of the Sekiro.
Like crushing a grave.
Okay, that's what happened with this account. Yep. But you know what will make it worse? This account got the core max in 200 pulls. Oh yeah.
I'll bring you to paradise.
And just like Bernice, she's kinda scary and she's not crazy. She's not crazy, but she's scary. Over game, we can probably hit like 10 billion.
I will remember your name.
We can probably hit 10 billion on auto. Oh my god. The power creep of this game, man. Although,
The feast begins.
there's song goodbye, 1 second plays in the music awards too. Nice.
A necessary counterattack. A sacred charge.
Do that with AK-15? Nah, this account is different because after I did my pulls, Lee has been doing it and he's been getting lucky on the account. So something really happened on this account. Like, but I won't like, I'm just gonna count the blessings here for this account. It's not me. The account flipped.
Bring you to paradise. Trust me.
Yeah, the account flipped.
A strike.
We only have 3 turns left. Bleach! Come on.
A sacred charge.
The tremors of fate.
Like
It's
crushing a grave.
vision.
I shall savor them.
Stop this violence.
308.
There's strength in restraint.
Shit, we're losing energy, bro.
Faites en tout révèle des Sephiroth.
Barrel's HP is so low.
I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me.
What?
Please, I did one.
Just another shift. I will remember
Is
your
sucking
name.
her HP every time she ults. Ah, okay. You know what? The way you say it, though, kinda Yuri bait, man.
Hold together. Stay back, I say.
She... Anjanala's sucking her. Okay.
For my wish.
Okay.
Peace and quiet.
Yuri.
Faites en tout révèle des Sephiroth.
Bankai. Yuri verse 19, remember?
I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me.
I thought it was a Russian name. Yuri. Yuri's a Russian name, right? We're in Ukraine right now. We're in the Don River in Ukraine.
Restraint is part of me.
Before it was it was previously Russia, now it's Ukraine.
A necessary counterattack. Please, stop.
Oh, we had another turn.
Higher than a mountain.
Definitely Yuri.
Clouds.
Gag Arene. Okay.
Faites en tout révèle des Sephiroth.
Hmm. Decent damage. That's 700.
Interesting.
Every time the screen plus 1 turn. So we get like the thing. Yeah, we already... Originally, this game mode only has like a maximum of 30 turns, right? Yeah, I do notice it. Anjunala needs to do the big BB burst. And soon. 1.8k. 19k. We're gonna burst again.
I shall savor this.
Da-da-da-da.
Like crushing a grape.
One more?
Very counterattack.
Okay, not big PP.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any
Debuff?
lethal
Okay.
injuries.
Okay, here we go. Oh no, she fucking died.
A sacred charge.
No, she died. She got nicked.
Taking you to paradise.
We were so close. Maybe this will be enough. Who knows? We still have a turn.
There's strength in restraint.
1 HP barrel. The shield was not enough.
Enter to pain. A sacred charge.
Ah, so close. Maybe we can manual play a little bit, but that's fine.
A gust of wind from the door. I thought it was my arcane skill, but turns out it's you.
Caparina. Hold on. Trying to like remember it. Shit. What's her name? What's the name of the buff? The card? Is this? The yellow side tube. It's above. You missed it. This one? Yeah, because her purpose is buffing. And then for her...
Du chaos naissent les questions, et dans leurs réponses, nous trouvons l'ordre.
We don't have money. Max her out! Max resonance. Does she even need it? Max resonance? You one-dayed Marsha though, yeah, that's true. I already saw it. Marsha was already one-dayed.
Your poised, gentle footsteps are music to my ears. As a magic, you know what footsteps
It's just
can
luxury.
signify. When they come, I go wherever I am needed.
Flutter page.
Just, stand with the others. Like this then?
Okay, we can now do more big PP damage. Let it rip.
Comme la dérive,
What I'm good at. Let's pull together.
the tremors of fate.
Let it rip.
Crushing a grape.
Fate
has revealed its
Then after we do this, we're gonna do the remaining story, and then after that, Endfield.
a sacred
Because I
charge.
haven't been doing my Endfield stuff. Well, we still have the time. Oh my god, my legs though.
I've never been good with restraint.
Wait, there, Lee. I have a question though.
There's strength in restraint.
Does
So I win.
like I'm looking at the crystal for Vessel Radiance though. Does having more portrait help with generation
Peace.
for Beryl? Ooh.
War, a great drumlet.
Yes, I got this.
I
can
will
do it.
remember your name. Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
Unless my room smell like
Walk in the woven net.
Higher than the bell tower, and even the clouds.
There's strength in restraint.
she gets like a 3 crystal slot and they behave differently. Also, basically, she becomes a stall. So the goal probably P5?
A sacred charge.
P5. P5.
I shall sing.
The dream.
Take that, I say.
There's strength in restraint.
As a king. How do you do? Hope you're doing great. By the time Beryl gets a rerun, we will have the Atomic Heart collab and banners.
To paradise.
That's true.
Interesting.
That's kinda true. You're gonna rerun the Atomic Heart characters with Beryl? That's crazy.
War,
I've never been good at me.
comme l'a scellé le destin.
God.
I will remember your name.
Imagine if they did do that. But they're not they're not they're not that kind of dude. I have a new
Counterattack.
I made it hard to Lutoria. I failed miserably, way too weak. Wait, you're already at Lutoria? Don't like just just go through it yet. Limited character runs only happen if there's a new limited character. And right.
There's strength in restraint. War,
Just another shift.
I will remember your name.
Let's pull together.
The tremors of fate.
Like crushing a grape.
Liang Yue.
Rise and shine.
Did we skip Liang? I remember her being with Wheelchair Girl, right? With her unique skin.
En tout révèle les séphirotes.
The Uma. The Uma. Uma Center.
I'll bring you to paradise. Interesting.
At least I'm getting 4 max dust per hour now. Gon says that hopefully we'll get strong enough to get Altoria and get captures prop. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, like, Gonzo's development is pretty good.
Restraint is part of the training. A sacred charge.
Take that, I say.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries. En tout révèle les séphirotes.
But this patch will get her for you. She can release next patch too.
I'll bring you to paradise. Trusting.
180.
What? This makes you so scared.
I will remember your name.
Let's
60
play
K.
together.
30.
Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
Peace and quiet.
Faites en tout révèle les séphirotes.
I'll bring you to paradise. Trusting.
The next side story will be about Anise.
So scared.
That will make sense.
The feast begins.
A ripple stirred.
They never explained how she got her outfit and why she's so incomplete. So I'm alright. So we're getting a 3.5 Anise. For sure, right? 3.5 Anise.
There's strength in restraint.
Faites en tout révèle les séphirotes.
Yeah, they're preparing it. Because the last time we got like a side story, it was for Siren and Mihara.
I'll bring you to paradise. Trusting.
Goddamn, I cried for Uni though. I cried for her because it was love, but at the same time I really feel like angry for her. Like, why did you do it? Why did you do it? I was like, oh, I understand why people got like, why are you crying for a criminal? She is a criminal. She made a mistake. She deserves everything that's coming for her. That's why it was so painful to watch.
These sheets are my wings.
And all because of a fucking person who enjoyed Crow. Right, Zohan, if you're there? Zohan? Zohan changed his name to Maxwell's Cutie. After the event, there's no excuses anymore. There were no excuses. There's no saving Crow. There's no way you can save that woman now. It's like,
I'll bring you to paradise. Trusting.
plays a bigger game. Nah, she already fucking lost. She got caught. Might get an agent.
Restraint is what it means. Restraint is part of the training. I will remember your name. A sacred charge.
Laundry time.
Yeah, we might get
Please,
Logi.
stop this fight. A necessary counterattack.
Score?
Faites en tout révèle les séphirotes.
I'll bring you to paradise. Trusting.
$20,000. $200,000.
Restraint.
Just another shift.
I will remember your name.
But they reckon, Lee, I think can we get like 20k, like 10k, 10 million here with this run?
Peace and quiet.
A ripple stirred.
We're at 4.4, 12 turns left, back maximum 25.
A sacred charge.
comme la
Yeah, 10 million though. 10 million.
I got this.
Can we get like 10 million here at auto? That's at least that's the goal.
It's out of you.
the overflow of the secular.
I shall savor this.
Where? Close D. Okay, I think we can have big damage after this.
Peace and quiet.
Faites en tout révèle des séphirotes.
I will bring you to paradise. Trust me. This may
Terrible comme la
admire
the pain. Keep horrible stir.
I shall savor this.
The Tooth Fairy skin.
Take back, I say.
Pray.
Follow up after this.
Like crushing a grape.
One more.
Please, stop this violence.
Ah shit, we weren't able to burst.
There's strength in restraint.
Like me.
Oh, I see.
I will remember your name.
Unlucky. Let's catch up.
The sacred charge.
Let's pull together.
The overflow of the secular.
I shall savor this.
A necessary counterattack.
But we still got stunned though. That's the thing that kinda like worried me a while ago. 15.6 billion.
Faites en tout
Okay.
révèle des séphirotes.
Her shield doesn't make you immune to debuffs. Ah.
Trust me.
Okay.
Restraint is part of quality.
Okay. Stun is removed. 8,
There's strength in restraint.
19.
Rise and shine.
Definitely getting tougher by the round.
Like crushing a grape.
Let's go.
Faites en tout révèle des séphirotes.
Seventh, okay.
Paradise. Trust me.
War at me.
Yes. So scared.
I will remember your name.
Not great since I see some of the turns you have for AP. Yeah, I do notice it. I do notice like the damage output is lower. Is it because like we remove her signature? She got like, why did you do that?
A sacred charge.
I needed extra turn now. No, I'm just kidding around with that idea.
Faites en tout révèle des séphirotes.
It's like, why did you remove that from me, huh? I want. pa.
I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me.
Dispel stun. The stun dispel is the priority for the debuff removal.
Peace begins.
The tremors, my fate.
Like crushing a grape.
A sacred charge.
Faites en tout révèle des séphirotes.
I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me.
Does having more portrait kind of fix the AP situation? Another burst.
I will remember your name. A sacred charge.
24.
Please, stop this violence.
We're gonna get that extra turn soon.
There's strength in restraint.
To watch the movie with Sweetie in ZZZ. Wait, what? Hold on.
I'll bring you to paradise.
Wait,
Trust me.
Zuzu what? No. I got a 2+1. I got a +1. Oh god. And then I can take Sweetie as well. God damn, man. Those characters need P1 to their 2 turns. Oh man. Oh, I think we can still make it though. I just
Sacred
cope.
charge.
We're in cope mode.
Peace begins.
Peace and quiet.
En tout révèle des séphirotes.
I'll bring you to
We just
paradise.
die.
Trust me. I've never been good
What
twice.
restraint is part of the training. A sacred charge.
Stay back, I say. These sheets are my wings.
Please, stop this violence.
Faites en tout révèle des séphirotes.
I'll bring you to
Definitely harder.
trust me.
What?
Comme péril,
Why do I so scared?
I will remember your name.
secret revealed.
At least we're well shielded though.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
Yeah, I don't think we can get that score.
Peace and quiet.
It's just unfortunate though that Beryl died earlier.
Tout révèle les séphirotes.
One HP left. Nah, not even that 1 HP doesn't matter.
Bring me to paradise. Trust me.
As long as your character can do attacks, even with 1 HP, you're good. Like a D&D thing. Your character only needs 1 HP.
So fair.
Peace and quiet.
Let's pull together. Like crushing a grape.
Pray, caught in the woven net.
Stay back, I say.
Their strength in restraint.
Turn 24. Can we get that extra turn?
Être en tout
We're
révèle
not
les
gonna make it.
séphirotes.
I did a better one earlier. I think that was just the luck. A little bit of RNG.
I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me.
What?
Péris dans le
At me. Restraint is part of the training. I will remember your names.
secret reveal.
I shall savor this.
A necessary counterattack.
We get the extra turn.
I'll avoid delivering any lethal injury.
I will need it.
Peace, quiet.
Witness 25. Yep. 17.
I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me.
Yeah. Flutter Page not being able to get those APs is it does hurt.
What I'm good at.
I will remember your name.
And we did get stunned earlier. Like there was this one gap wherein the rotation was pretty bad.
Their strength in restraint.
The feast begins. Rise and shine.
Yeah. That's pretty okay. Okay. I'll just leave it alone for the time being. It's pretty fun to see Barrel Barrel in action again. My P5 Anjo does P5 Anjonala things. 16 million. What the fuck? Damn. 7 million on Barrel though. That's not bad. Healing. Is that called healing or shielding though? Pretty good. Look at how many times Flutter Page got her turn. Nada. Nada. Damn. So every time we get an investigation, we get points. That's not bad. Claim everything. Best score. I miss doing this. When attacked by a non-stronger player, the critical defense equals by any single instance of damage taken while managing the turn. bonus. HP reconstruction weakness. The records will be recorded. Unlike before.
The cries of soldiers,
Alright.
the moans of the wounded, and the restless.
At least we can thematically do everything with Marsha. Alright, let's go. Let's enjoy the story. For the next until reset. Hopefully we finish before reset though. Alright, quick recap. We'll recap it a little bit. So the Xeno, or what remains of it, are destined in the Dawn River where they're trying to stop the bandits, but their real goal is to get more people to join them to fight against the Manus Vindictae, in the pretense that they're going to defend against the bandits. The bandits are being powered by a guy named Krampus. I don't know what's his name, forgot. But he's the side man from Admiral Igor's Griffin division from Xeno before they defected. However, Igor has already left Manus Vindictae. Okay? And is now a wanted man. The other guy who's helming the bandits are working with Manus Vindictae, trying to capture all the arcanists from all the villages and turning them into their soldiers by force. And killing the regular humans because why not? Okay? Meanwhile, from the previous story, I think Meryl and Caron were trying to go to a safe place. Yeah, they were going to a safe place. However, they encountered the bandits and Meryl got managed to get away, but Caron, the zombie guy, got caught by the Manus Vindictae. Meanwhile, Vertin, the main character of the story, is looking for more information about Ud, the supposed mom, her supposed mom. So he's looking for more information about her, and they got there with more gear for Lilia and all that stuff. Side stories, blah 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 blah. Marsha comes along with Vertin because they encountered her with Vertin, and now what's the right word for it? And now they're face to face with Igor as they try to go into this main city. And Igor doesn't seem to be retaliating, but offered a deal that he will take care of the bandits, because that's the thing that he needs to take care of, or he needs to take care of his his previous sins. And he will personally take Vertin or give Vertin all the information she wants to, because she's no longer with the Foundation or Xeno. He is no longer bound by anything there. Muldir and Lopera, not yet. They're not yet part of the story. I'm pretty sure they'll show up later. For in the meantime, I've only seen Sabina, Ivan, Crupius, Ptolemy is there. Like, Ptolemy was the messenger. That dick. But he's not really a dick because he's just following orders from his dad. Well, this else. Lilia is just the force of nature there. So what are needed for firepower. What else? Yeah, Charon is in danger. Okay, Charon is in danger. Merle got caught by Marsha, and now Marsha is like being a doting big sister. So yeah, nothing so far from the older story. Nothing so far.
It must have taken some convincing, especially with Sternova. She's rarely easy to sway.
I swore it would bring peace to the Dawn. Sabina objected, of course. Once a traitor, always a traitor. Her exact words.
She's right.
She's right.
The arcane incantation customized by Zeno for every arcanist commander, preventing the misuse of arcane skills. Never thought I'd see it again.
Your arcane skill can vanish an army in an instant. I must take precautions.
Wait, your arcane skills can vanish an enemy in an instant?
Ever cautious.
What is this?
Good.
Wait, can they...
Though I'm surprised
What is
you
Igor's
still
main ability?
remember how to write it.
Teleport?
I knew a day would come when I'd need it. I never thought it would be for this. Keep your promise. The hawks are circling. They will devour me and Som if given the chance.
I know the Foundation wants no conflict between the cavalry and me, and the Timekeeper must have promised to vouch for you. Her words will not go unheard. Were it not for the Timekeeper's mission in Belgrade, they would have ordered you to leave the Dawn immediately. No 2-week buffer.
How did you learn this?
I do not need interception to know what the Joint Committee thinks, provided their membership remains unchanged. You're a Kazakh, so they sent you here to recruit new riders. For the same reason they do not want you stationed here in your hometown.
He already
Speak like you know me, Igor. You and I are no longer brothers. Demotion, imprisonment, no matter what they hang upon me, I will do what I must to defend my home.
We were born and raised on this land. We both bade farewell to our families that day, leaving Belgrade and the steppe for the cold walls of Zeno. On a fine day, you can make out the church spire from here. The city is not as large as it was in '99.
It is.
Back then, you could easily see the suburbs too.
Where are we right now? We're going upstream. Yep. Upstream, upriver.
Many things are different. All this will be washed away in time. Do not put too much weight on it.
But the steppe remains unchanged, and so do her people. The smell of grass and dirt is no different than at the century's end.
I still cannot trust you. Krotov is but one stain on the dawn. There are many more to be
Yeah, it name's Krutov. Yeah, okay.
The golden famine will strip the steppe bare. Her people will either starve or leave. Most will have to leave off their food stores. Some poor folk.
What does the Foundation believe to be the cause?
They haven't investigated. The Foundation is stretched thin. The steppe is not worth their focus. Our best hope may be the next storm. If it is kind, the dawn will wake as she should in the next era.
This heat is the result of an arcane ritual.
A ritual? Bending the weather over the entire lower dawn. How can it be done?
Commander!
Yes.
Igor.
This is for Alyosha!
What the fuck?
Soldier! What do you think you're doing?
Alyosha! My brother! You killed him!
Oh. Ooh.
You killed him in Sao Paulo! Why did you do it? Because he wasn't an arcanist? Because he wouldn't help you cozy up to the mana scum?
Ooh. Ooh, your sins are back. That's
Your commanders may execute any soldier who sabotages the army's strategic goals as a traitor. This is Xeno law.
Let him go.
This is my army. You have no say here.
Let go of me!
Sure.
Father! Barokov! Don't even think about protecting that bastard!
I'm letting it go, and so are you. Many of your cavalry have long served Zeno. They will protect him. Pursuing this will only undermine morale. Nothing matters more than unity in the army. I taught you this. Your cavalry must be united, brothers and sisters on the battlefield. This is what they are, a family.
and that's why it was very painful for him to do that. 1/3 of your army gone.
The hatred of those who once trusted you. A bullet to the chest, Krotov's betrayal, a home soon to be aflame. Remember what you have wrought, Igor.
I can never forget. About the ritual that caused the Golden Famine. It was Manus Vindictor's doing, composed of multiple rites. Their goal is to expand west, first the Don, then the Dnieper. Soon, millions of square kilometers of land will grow no crops. All of Europe will face hunger.
So they're blaming the golden drought, the Russian drought, on Manus Vindictae. It's a true history thing. I actually looked it up. The Russian drought. 1920s when it started, and then in 2021 to 22, 5 million people died. Estimated amounts of people died. The drought was not the problem. Russia would have been able to solve that, but however, this was but the end of the Cold War, where a lot of people were already like struggling to like get things back together. In short, the drought kind of expounded more on the the damage, meaning Russia was not able to contain the land that was suffering from the drought, and that land was Ukraine. So completely abandoning that
What
place, I
sort of
guess.
ritual ritualist has the power
I'm
to
pretty sure
change
that was the
weather
area.
over such an area.
Remember, Ivan, our enemy is a resurrected deity.
Remember, Ivan, we're fighting a resurrected waifu.
Keep breathing.
That's some good shit. What the fuck is that?
Is he dead?
I overestimated the human's mental capacity. Next time, I won't make the same mistake.
Why not bring them to the iceberg? Or do you aim to monopolize the fruits of the experiment?
Every glorious achievement is hers.
I have no time for your little experiments. My army departs for Beregrad in 2 hours.
Beregrad. We will eventually conquer the city, plunder it of its wealth and vitality. But departing now, you say? There were no such orders on the iceberg. Starvation will be our enemy's end.
She entrusted me an army and the power to deploy them. Now that Igor and Ivan have met, they are sure to head to Beregrad. I must stop them. My army is ready. This is my chance to eliminate Igor for good. If you won't give me the boon, I will take it myself.
The loss of one right will affect the efficacy of many others. If the weather cools and winter returns, our attack on the Eastern Front will be jeopardized. Your privilege has its limits, General. You and your followers will accept the trial. It is only a matter of time.
Watch your tone, ritualist. You never asked Igor and his men to wear the mask. You have no right to ask us. Igor is a weak, indecisive coward who doesn't dare face his true desires. I am greater than he will ever be.
Do you think a gun to the head will scare me? Death is but a return to her embrace. She will resurrect our arcanists, clarify our deeds. I will die with her name on my lips.
Monsters.
How many more will die for this?
They die because of you, Garon. The decision was yours.
If joining you will teach you to respect life, then I will do so. But it is unclear what difference my choice will make. These people will still die by your hand, only for another cause.
I am not so deranged as the Manas. I simply value efficiency.
If you are not one of them, if you detest their behavior, why do you work for them?
They work for me. These lunatics know nothing of military tactics. They simply point in a direction and let their entire force loose. What similarity could I possibly have with them?
You both start wars, bringing destruction and bloodshed wherever you walk.
Our purposes are different.
It doesn't seem so different to me.
A pity you have to go. It's rare I meet someone worth more than a few words of conversation.
Andreas. Hmm? Why do you bind me? The ritualist has already limited my movement.
I have other plans for you.
Wow, Kruto, bro. This dick. Clue update. Something new with. Okay. SU. I forgot how to pronounce this in Russian. Cape. Igor is critical intelligence regarding Earth. You'll share it like your anti-cover goes. Hey, Igor. Pluto. The relationship was fine. At least, right, it's I haven't seen him in the story yet. And I haven't seen him in this story. I like her though, she's cute. Jaja. Back in Antarctica. Legacy of the era.
What are they so scared of? The cavalry is here to protect them.
After all the chaos, letters from the front, soaring prices, bandits. Belgrade is worn thin, even afraid of its own shadow.
Just like the people of Tamaka.
You didn't keep the cavalry's orders confidential?
Word always gets out.
Then the citizens must know that you will soon withdraw from the Don. With no one left to protect them, they have lost all faith. They do not know why the cavalry comes. I'm certain their minds are filled with the worst possibilities. They think you will plunder the city, no doubt. That's most of what they have faced since this began.
I see. I'll find a man of standing. Fyodor Petrovich, perhaps, and convince him we bear no ill.
People don't understand what they cannot see with their own eyes, and you can tell them about the foundation of Zeno. They have already formed a militia, preparing for the worst. All we can do is remain discreet and avoid adding fuel to the fire.
We must end this quickly. Deal with Krotov. Captured or killed, it doesn't matter. Destroy the ritual and return the step to what she once was.
And aid the timekeeper in her mission.
1 week, Igor. That was your word. Do not forget it.
I suggest we entrust the ritual issue to Lilia's flight unit. They have the element of surprise. An aerial strike will give the Manus little time to react.
Already done. The coordinates you gave are with Lieutenant Lilia. He's working on an air raid plan as we speak.
I will leave Belgrade to you. The timekeeper waits for me at the church.
What she seeks is in a church.
What kind of church is this? Place is abandoned. Capitan, I don't know what you're looking for here, but you got to take care of yourself. Especially...
I will, Lilia. Have a good flight.
Never had a bad one. Though smashing into the Vice President's office would make it a little better than the rest.
Lieutenant Lilia, my interests do not conflict with the Timekeepers. The coordinates I provided are correct. We are on the same side.
I am not worried. If you dare to lie about this, you're not leaving the city alive. But no matter what you do, now or in the future, I'll never forget what you did in Sao Paulo. I'll live through this war, and I hope you do too, so I can walk you to the judgment seat myself and see you punished for everything you've done. And if the court doesn't sentence you to death, I will.
Lieutenant, I know what I've done. I see the faces of those I sacrificed more clearly than anyone. I look forward to my judgment day.
So do I.
Let's go, Timekeeper. What we search for is under the church.
Underneath?
Oh, they got there before the Manus.
So do landmarks. There was a time the Amber Room was buried beneath the market even. The church's cellar is deep, near the periphery of the Amber Room. Ptolemy led the digging of a simple tunnel between them.
Timekeeper, are you sure you want to go down there alone? It's all right, Sonetto. Only Igor and I are allowed in the Amber Room. That was that you and Marsha can just wait for me here. What's that light ahead?
The Amber Room.
The lighting system my man built before.
Before? When they dug the tunnel?
Earlier than that.
A metro station. Looks like Cold War period. What's it doing here?
It's because of the Amber Room. The range of its storm immunity expanded, covering the station.
The immunity range expanded? So this isn't the center of the Amber Room?
Of course not. There was a metro station here when the Foundation and Zeno built the laboratory.
A laboratory built in collaboration between the Foundation and Zeno?
There is still some distance to the Amber Room. Let's talk on the way. Much remains to explain. The Foundation and Zeno have worked on many projects together, of many security levels. I am now free to talk of them. After the second storm, several Zeno generals and committee members requested my military support for a research project on...
Oh no, he's about to drop some lore.
At first, I thought it was similar to the Changeling project. Shady perhaps, but not too harmful.
That project still caused harm to tourists at the Green Lake campsite, and the surrounding residents.
Wait. The Green Lake thingy? Oh, I remember the Green Lake project, the Green Lake site. What?
This is nothing compared to what the Ember Room did. After I joined the project, my orders were to station on the outskirts of Belgrade and build a military zone to protect the underground site. At the same time, the Foundation asked for a thorough review of all soldiers who served Xeno after the first storm, but did not appear in any 1999 records at headquarters.
Were they not registered?
No, their records were flawless in each branch across the world. But compared to headquarters records from 1999, anomalies were found. Some had similar resumes and ranks, but different photos from those filed in headquarters, as if their identities were stolen or replaced. Xena also encountered people whose faces matched their archive, but whose names were different, with no connection to Xeno at all. Sound familiar, Timekeeper?
Yeah.
Yes. Mr. Duncan in Sao Paulo. His appearance matched an acquaintance of mine. A man I saw dissolve in the storm.
I was tasked with locating these abnormalities and bringing them to the Amber Room. For what purpose, I did not know. The guard there confided to me that people look different after leaving, if no longer themselves.
Was a question though. Schneider died before she got stormed, right? Or she got stormed, then she died. So you're telling me there's hope. You're telling me there's hope.
Did you ever consider finding out what was going on?
No. Back then, my faith was firm. I wholeheartedly believed in the Foundation's vision of peace and honored my duty. That is to say, I followed orders. That led to my deepest regret. After the 6th storm, they brought in Earth.
The Foundation found Erd that long ago.
Specifically, those leading the Ember Room project did. By order of the Pax House, all information on the project was sealed. The 2 subsequent storms came suddenly. During that time, something happened to Earth. Something different. During one storm, she escaped, but the secrecy of the project left us without manpower to find her. This is what led to her multiple disappearances in the following storms.
She could have stayed in the safe zone, couldn't she?
Indeed. From my view, the Foundation only searched for her to cover for their mistakes. I remember well the last time I saw Earth. It was on a vast land, dangerous, barren, much like the Dawn Steppe.
In Antarctica?
That was Dr. Doris. I talk of Earth. When I saw her in São Paulo, I knew her at once, both by her appearance and by her unique, calm bravery. But Dr. Doris was not the woman I knew in 1999. She was lost, a soul trying to reclaim memory and identity.
In other words, the last time you saw the Erd you knew was before the first storm.
Correct. In 1999, the year the first storm rose rain from the earth. This is the second event I want to tell you about. At that time, our army stood ready in Kazakhstan for a war none had ever seen before. Miss Earth, the army is combat ready.
Thank you for letting me know, Admiral. At the moment they start the ritual, they'll be their most vulnerable. I need to be close to its center at that time.
Understood. You know what you are doing. I believe in you. Their defenses are weak. There is no need to worry, Miss Earth. Everything will go smoothly.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about her.
You mean your daughter?
Yes. She's still too young to understand all this.
The SBDM will take good care of her.
The Foundation made the same promise. I suppose it's the only way.
Manus Vindictae held its first space-time ritual on December 31st, 1999.
In Y2K. In Y2K in Kazakhstan.
If they had succeeded, that ritual would have brought time back to the blank era. Antarctica was their second attempt. The results were much the same. The flood summoned by the ritual was incomplete and turned into the first storm.
Okay, I see a biblical reference here. So what they're trying to summon was not a storm but a flood. Just like in Noah's story.
I promised Earth the operation
God's
would
reset.
go smoothly, but I lied. Neither Xeno nor the Foundation had any idea how powerful the Manus' defensive ritual was. The situation was desperate. We had only one order: advance, regardless of the casualties. When the storm rose, it swallowed the details of the war. Yet the weight of it haunts me still. The grief of sending my soldiers to die. Like the flame of a candle, they were extinguished in an instant. If it weren't for the storm blurring my memories, I would have left Xeno and the Foundation far sooner.
Then what ultimately led to your betrayal?
We were right. It was the Ember Room project. It showed me the Pax House's arrogance. By now, I don't know which shows less respect for life, the Foundation or Manus Vindicta. I once thought that we fought and sacrificed for a firm conviction, to bring a bright and peaceful future. But I can fool myself no longer. The Pax House may aim to build a peaceful future for both humans and Arcanists, but their means are no longer justifiable. And with Arcana as she is, this is a war for gods. How can we stand, let alone claim victory, as mere mortals? How I wish to have a god on my side, Timekeeper. What lies in the Ember Room, I cannot fully say. Data fragments, Miss Earth's words. Whatever it is, she wants you to have it. Destiny has seen it survive several storms, waiting for this hour, for you. This is a door only you and Miss Earth may open. Go. Walk through it.
I'm still not sure if you're telling the truth. But thank you for bringing me here, Igor.
What is it, Sabina? Drink some water first, take your time. I can't, Commander. You might throw me down the well for what I'm about to say, so please give us an order to arrest that rotten merchants. They must be punished. This is unlike you. You weren't the one who told me the quartermaster. keep real clean because you'll drink from it. But I have to do something. Those lying bastards are running the markets into the ground. Banknotes are nothing more than just worthless scraps now. We need the solid gold just to buy. Okay. Hoarding goods and profiting from the war is nothing new. The prices have been skyrocketing for ages. A small patch of salt now costs as much as quartermaster's monthly wage? Do you expect us to stand by and do nothing? The golden famine is still spreading. The mill shut down and the workers enlist. Life in Bregard keeps getting harder. I understand. I'll speak to Fyodor Petrovich. The old man approached her soldiers with a gun, hoping to trade it for food. The women and children are early gathering outside the camp, attempting to barter for rations. That's what I thought too. I didn't order the guard to accompany forcibly disperse them, but they're...
How are you feeling, Miss Erd?
Just as I have the many other times I've sat on this chair. And must you insist on calling me by my pen name?
Erd is your real name. If you want to find the true you, you need to accept it.
But I'm just a journalist, an occasional writer on hippies. Erd is simply a pseudonym for my submissions to a certain magazine. I still don't understand the purpose of this experiment. Your claims of world peace sound no different from many of my interviewees on the street.
She's ready. Vessel installment, test number 13. Begin.
Huh?
Mom? It really is you, my child. It's been so very long. You're slighter than I'd imagined, but how wonderful it is to see how you've grown.
Why are you here? This isn't reality. I can feel it. Where are you really? Where can I find you?
Don't cry, my child. This is but a moment from the past. I can only tell you what has already happened.
Wait.
Was the installment successful?
Or... Okay. Earth time slipped in 1920 just to send a message.
Not quite, but it's the closest we've ever gotten. Amazing. All previous subjects couldn't bear the side effects of the experiment. Only Erd.
State the conclusion.
Yes, sir. Erd's true personality may have briefly returned during the 13th test. We know this because of the disappearance of the Amber Room. That is to say, for a few seconds, the room became unobservable. All feedback signals were cut off. My assumption is that the Amber Room traveled into the future during that time.
The future? Why? For what? Only time will tell.
Wait, am I Nikkei?
Timekeeper, are you awake?
Sonetto, is the timekeeper alright?
Ooh.
She's awake. Sonetto? Marsha? What's happening? Is Beregrad... Krutov launched a surprise attack on Beregrad an hour ago. Some bandits have broken into the city under the cover of their air force. The cavalry and the militia have formed a defense. Igor went to contact his people for reinforcements. We need to get you to safety as soon as possible.
How long was I down there? 15 minutes, right?
15 minutes? Timekeeper, you've been gone for almost 12 hours. I just brought you back above ground.
Huh?
Timekeeper, sorry for asking so soon, but are you able to move?
Yes, I'm fine. Just give me one more minute.
Alright, here's the situation. Krutov's vanguard has occupied part of the outskirts. Though this church is currently within the safe zone, it won't be for long. We need to retreat a few streets back. 10 minutes ago, a small force cut off our retreat. I'll attempt to break through a route connecting us to the militia's stronghold. Wait for my signal, Timekeeper.
Marsha doing tank things. Alright, let's go with Marsha front.
Come here. Let's see who's bothering you.
Please be careful, Miss Marsha.
Don't worry, Sonetto. I can handle these enemies myself. Just take care of the Timekeeper.
I've never dismissed one. Just another shift.
Burn!
The beast begins. Like
Marsha will use the mace on the face. Hold on, I made sure it's everyone.
Peace and quiet.
Laundry time.
We can't get close with this firepower pinning us down. Hey, down there! Go do something about it!
They've turned their machine guns to fire at the flying bitches. I need to do something quick to neutralize the enemy's machine guns.
What Yes, I got this. These sheets are my wings. Rise and shine.
Now we keep getting more A.
Look. Higher than the bell tower, and even the clouds.
Ah.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
Oof. Damn, Marsha.
Timekeeper, Sonetto, this way, quick!
Timekeeper, please hold on to me.
It's a trench club.
At the other end of this alley is the area under our control. The Cavalry Corps will escort you out of the city to a safe place.
Aren't you leaving with us, Miss Marsha?
I'll take you to the commander, but after that, I'll stay in Beregrad until the enemy is repelled.
Friendlies! It's friendlies! They're back!
Are you alright, Timekeeper? You don't seem well.
It's okay. I'm not hurt. Just a bit dizzy. The timekeeper hasn't eaten anything for over 12 hours. Her blood sugar might be the problem. I'll take her to have some food.
So Neto being a very good girlfriend.
I see. When you finish, take her to the siege outside of the city. This fight will not end
It depends
soon.
on how fast we
The
can
city is not
go
always
through
to
the
linger.
main campaign.
Yes, Commander. I'll take her away as soon as possible.
Make it so.
It's gonna be like a lot of reading on the main story plot.
And you? You swore to stay in Belgrade.
Yes, sir. I can join the militia rescue team. Many medical staff in the city cannot defend themselves.
Good. Medics of the Cavalry Corps and Griffin Legion will stay as well. You will aid each other.
Of course.
I'm coming with you, Marsha.
Fine. But do as I say.
Okay.
Meryl's fighting. What?
What do you see?
I know Krutov. If this is his declaration of war, he will not stop at bombs and bombers.
What? You mean...
It's coming. A messenger bearing a declaration of war. A classic move.
A pity the man doesn't know how to ride.
That's...
Shit.
Aaron. Andreas.
Is that really...
No, don't.
Something isn't right. Don't get close, understood? Don't look at him. Meryl, come to me. Someone needs to take her on to an enclosed space. I suppose I have to give it a try. It's working. Karen. Oh my. What have they done to you? Yes, Karen? What is it?
A message from Krutov. He swears to destroy Belgrade unless you hand over Igor.
Seems you've got some iron beneath that calm surface. Not everyone would sleep so soundly in a stranger's house. Honestly, you could have just made yourself at home and stayed the night. When I take out the trash later, I'll be sure to toss you out along with it. You did, and I owe you my thanks. Your sleep-talking added a bit of flavor to my otherwise bland meal. I haven't had such an appealing appetizer in a long time. The soup's gone cold. That ship sailed. You may not like the reality served on your silver platter. No one does. Blame this mess on the Black Robes if you want. Those cowards keep trying to drag the world back to their good old days. And the White Robes preaching the future? No less clowns for their taste in uniforms. Falling off their high horses again and again. Brought down by their own arrogance. Who would have thought? The whole universe turned into one circus, starring two troops of fools. Why didn't that blind woman just let the world burn back then? It wouldn't have been worse than these chaotic times. And who asked her to play the martyr anyway? If you're lucky enough to find her, take her home and make sure she stays there, quietly. For everyone's sake.
Embrace rather than resist. Nothing that's what I'm good at. Let's pull together. Get out with you. Like crushing a grape. Up and at it. Nothing that me was correct. Yes, I got this. Rise and shine.
Look. Please, stop this violence. Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
Higher than the bell tower, and even the clouds.
I'll avoid dealing lethal injury. They dead.
That means the strength was so scared. A necessary counterattack.
Stay back, I say.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help. His bodily structure is too fractious to store his arcane energy. The leakage is worsening his condition. How could the Manus do such a thing?
Why? He's got nothing to do with any of this. I should have gone with you, Charon.
Meryl.
Marsha.
Don't turn around. I think Charon wants to tell you something.
What is it, Charon?
Meryl.
Charon, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. You protected me, walked with me all this way, hid me, kept me safe, and after all that, after everything you've done for me, I left you there, all alone. If only I weren't such a weakling. If only I were brave like the others. I could have taken you with me.
Not with that many soldiers, she can't.
For once. But it's all my fault. I'm useless. I should never have left you behind. If it weren't for me, you would have...
No, Meryl. promised to run away when danger came. Why do you remain here? Go, find a safe place.
No. I can't. I can't run away anymore. I shouldn't. I should never have run in the first place. If I'd just gone back to the squad. If I hadn't asked to go with you, if...
Hush, now. How are you supposed to help me fix Karonap if you keep crying like this? Don't forget what we need to do. Charon will be fine. As long as we can restore the vessel of his consciousness, he'll recover. I'm the only one who can look at him right now, and I need a reliable assistant. Only the two of us can help him. Do you understand?
Yes. Right, I understand.
And take a moment and wipe your tears. It won't be an easy task, but it'll soon be over. Just follow my instructions and give me what I need when I ask for it. Can you do that, Meryl?
Мы не будем жертвами! Спасите Береград! Выдайте Игоря!
Stop! Don't go any further.
Stand aside, kid. I need to talk to your commander.
You can tell me. I'll pass it on.
Hey, I know this man. Let me talk to him. Fyodor, take your people and turn back. Or are you here just to cause trouble?
Still standing strong with the cavalry, are we, Dima? Don't you know how many have sided with us?
Them? Just little sheep following any dog that barks at them.
You war-crazed duraki! All we have to do is hand over that Igor and Krutov will leave us be. The choice is...
You're the Durak! They're bandits! You can't trust a word they say!
And this Igor, who is he? No one here has ever even heard of him. It's no skin of our back to hand him over. You cavalry said you wanted to protect the city. Now is your chance.
Wait, how do you even know if Igor is in the city? Are you guys idiots?
If Krutov has some personal issue with Igor, then I say they solve it themselves on the step.
You don't know what you're talking about. The drinks pickled your brain. Just look at your nose. You've got no say here anyway. So shut it and go home.
Or you can use your enthusiasm to fight off the bandits and get our market back.
Tell the 1st Battalion's commander to evacuate the citizens trapped outside. Just a few sharp soldiers. Don't worsen the situation. Be careful. No misfires. Fyodor won't dare start a real fight. He'd sooner roll in his wealth than die.
Yes, Commander.
Sabina will start a fight.
You taught Krutov well, Igor. He has driven a wedge between us. Old-fashioned, but effective. One whisper deal and half turn against us.
He will do anything to bring me a humiliating death.
Why? I never warmed to him, true, but I had no inkling his hatred ran so deep.
He gay, that's why. Gage. I don't hate gay people,
Like
but that
me,
was pretty gay though, not
there
gonna
was
lie.
no turning back for him after São Paulo. He can only continue down the path he has laid. Since the deal with Manus Vindicta, he has resented me. He claims I shot at him for his sacrifice. He also believes our break from the Manus was a grave mistake. He wishes to wrest more power from them. But I never promised him power. I promised him a chance at survival. Still, He calls the boon a sacred thing that will grant him the power of a god. Krutov took my choice as weakness. Now, he is obsessed with proving that his path is the right one. He wants to kill me, to take the boon, to prove his worth to the Manus. We can take advantage of this. One thing is certain. This decisive battle will not be inside the city. We cannot stay here alone. Let us live together, Ivan. We will discuss our strategy on the way to camp.
Damn, that Krutov guy, man. Sheesh.
So, you're saying you devised this plan with Igor?
Put the griffin down, Sabina. We're all in the same boat now.
I'm not questioning your orders, but I will state for the record that leaving our back wide open to Igor is too risky. After dark, the cavalry will advance upstream with minimal gear to launch a surprise attack, cutting off Krutov's supply lines. It makes sense. Our riders know the terrain like the back of their hand. This will allow us to capitalize on our superior mobility. But we would be leaving the right bank, the forest, the Sich, and even Beregrad exposed.
We're throwing ourselves into the old lion's mouth and praying he won't bite.
You're right, we'd be exposed. But the coalition without trust wins nothing. You've seen Krutov and his army. Neither the cavalry corps nor the militia can meet his air power or artillery. Belgrade would be rubble if not for Igor's anti-air guns. The Griffin Legion is well equipped, but they're thin on numbers and supplies. They will hold cities and forests best. Let them guard the city. Our riders will flank the enemy by night. Both Igor and I agree on this.
But...
I hear your concern, Sabina. When the operation begins, Igor will come to our siege. All his communication will be monitored.
how? I doubt our operators can tap his line so effectively.
There will be no such need. On our return from the city, I asked Igor to use only our lines for the operation. He agreed.
Sabina's cute,
I see.
though.
Still, I'll be keeping an eye on him.
She's a very stern mommy.
Your scrutiny is welcome, Colonel Sternova.
God damn. Igor's sins is so much, bro. Killing family, killing your own soldiers. 1/3 of your entire army gone.
All the information I have on Krutov, his background, academic record, military experience, psychological profile, and a registered list of his arcane skills.
Registered.
Spasiba. We know little of Krutov. I'll be sure to read this before we begin.
Huh? Who's that gathering outside?
I saw some officers discussing something in camp. It may be them.
Let us hear what they have to say, Sabina.
This is...
Why are you out here jabbering when you should be making preparations?
Commander, I am here to make a request of you. On behalf of the men, sir.
I'm listening.
As you know, many of our comrades have homes nearby, families. We formally request a half-day's leave to visit them. I swear to you, sir, not a single rider will shirk their duties. We are Cossacks, true, ready to shed blood on the battlefield.
Ooh.
We were born soldiers of the steppe, just as our fathers were, and theirs before them. We know that not all of us will live to see the rising of the sun tomorrow. So, if we have a chance to see our loved ones,
a half day. No more. Go see your families.
Death flag. That's a death flag right there.
Anyone who fails to return to the Sitch before nightfall will be branded a deserter. Do I make myself clear? Will you be paying a visit to Tamarivka?
No.
Well,
there is much to prepare.
unlike the Navy that got flooded. Oh
Let us
shit.
return to it.
At least they have like a chance to like see their families literally because they're just nearby. It's
Pass these papers to any soldier not going home. Tell them to write a letter if they wish.
Not the wisest choice. Sending them home just before a major operation. Their families will plead for them to stay.
But they will return. All of them. You share their blood, Igor. You should know this. And a Cossack will do anything to protect their home and family. The embrace of those they fight to protect will only sharpen their resolve.
Maybe you think you know them, but they know little of you. and even less about what Xena expects of them. They will be sent to other battlefields, away from their homes. Their homesickness will be a liability.
They knew what service meant when they enlisted. Though I cannot say if they are truly ready to leave their homeland behind.
Homeland. Every war is fought on someone's home, yet its name is used to forge the young into unbreakable soldiers. It seems you still understand this. But tell me, Ivan, why don't you go to Tomarovka? The road should still be safe. Or is it that the dawn of this era is no home to you? Are you afraid to tell your soldiers the truth?
I don't answer to you anymore, Igor. In fact, you're one of mine now. You should join them.
Join them? What do you mean?
Write a letter to your loved ones. Krutov bears a grudge against you. It is clear. If we fail, he will show you no mercy. So, anyone to bid farewell to? Or is this era truly just a fleeting wind to you?
I'll leave you to your work.
After this battle, Igor, I hope never to see you again.
Vice Admiral Barakov, is the timekeeper safe?
Yes. She says our mission in Belgrade is mostly complete.
Good. We'll relay this to the Foundation Committee. With that settled, your orders are to pull the Cavalry Corps from the region, effective immediately.
Immediately? We were given 2 weeks to secure Belgrade. A warlord and his bandits, aided by Manus Vindictae, have been running rampant on the Dawn. We are working to neutralize this threat before redeployment.
Manus Vindictae's forces are concentrated on the Western Front. Our manpower is already stretched too thin. We can't afford to hold the Don River. Not while there are more important strategic goals. The decision is set. No 2 weeks.
5 days, that's all I ask. We will resolve the threat here and ride to Hungary without delay.
And how do you plan to resolve the threat? With Igor's rebels? Did you really think you could hide your coalition with Igor and his traitors? Irenai only turned a blind eye for the Timekeeper's sake. But the Timekeeper has finished her work, and you are still collaborating with them. Are you prepared to face the committee if they demand an explanation? Vice Admiral Barakov, do you read me? Ivan Ivanovich, you understand what I'm saying, don't you? You'll obey orders or you'll face the consequences, Ivan.
To protect our home and kin. That is why I stand with Igor's rebels. That will be my only answer to the tribunal.
Oh, the Foundation. I gotta say though, they have a bug there, bro. They have a Manus Vindictae bug in the Foundation, for sure. That's just too perfect of a timing. The night before the war.
Greetings, Miss Sonata.
Mr. Igor. What are you doing out here?
There is a sound as the wind brushes over the grasslands. I find it eases my mind.
You're here for the Timekeeper, is that right?
is she still resting? What she saw in the Amber Room must have impacted her greatly. I only want to have a word with you. Nothing more. We are on the same side.
For the time being, yes. Until Krutov is defeated.
I owe you an apology, leaving you in the Amber Room for so long. My troops needed their leader when Krutov attacked.
Think nothing of it. I was prepared for the risks. Besides, Zanetto and Marsha were there to help me.
What did you see there, in the room?
An experiment.
I felt like I'd been put into some kind of experiment. But it wasn't me. It was Erd. They ran the experiment over and over, each time Erd suffering immense pain. It all seemed designed to transform her into someone else. I saw other things too. But they were blurry and fragmented.
The video clips. Then they didn't take their devices with them when they evacuated after all.
No. Whatever I saw wasn't footage. I have to enter the Amber Room once more, to make sense of what I saw.
I advise against it. There are still skirmishes being fought in the city. No one can guarantee the church will stay safe for long. The Cavalry Corps is preparing for a surprise assault tonight. Lieutenant Lilia is in the field trying to locate and destroy the Menace's rights. Your assistant will be your only protection. You are too important, Timekeeper. If your presence in Belgrade were exposed, the Menace will throw everything they have into capturing you. I cannot afford to let anything jeopardize our battle plan. You must stay hidden from the enemy until it is safe. Miss Zanetta, I don't question your capability and devotion, but Belgrade is a potential battlefield. It's too dangerous.
Good point. I'll be sure to return to the Amber Room, only after you've defeated Krutov.
It will be done soon.
A soldier came to me earlier today. He seemed to think a Foundation member would have a higher chance of surviving the battle, and asked me to deliver a letter to his brother on the Western Front. What about you, Mr. Igor? Did you write anything? I know someone who would be deeply upset were you to die here. She intends to end your life with her own hands.
Lilia.
Lopera.
Lopera.
Does the Foundation still keep her?
You could say that. She isn't allowed to return to her position as a soldier yet. Not until Zeno's review is finished. She's made somewhat of a life for herself at the Foundation. Made friends, and got into some trouble. They've assigned her an instructor to work on her dice game obsession.
Vera. So typical of her.
There's something I'd like to know, too.
Ask away.
Commander Ivan invited me to his home in Tamarovka for a lunch. A lady hosted us. He introduced her as his mother, but something seemed off.
She is indeed Ivan's mother.
Then, did Commander Ivan request shelter for her from the storm?
Yes, a request made not longer after their reunion. Not even the most capable diviners could have predicted the advent of the storm. As you suspected, Ivan's mother, like most at the time, was reversed during the first storm. Sometime after that, Ivan rediscovered her. He told me that he knew it was her from the wrinkles on her face and her tender smile. He was certain that, by some miracle, his mother had survived the storm and returned to him. An improbable scenario, don't you think, Timekeeper?
One day, I'll uncover the truth about the storm. For everyone's sake. For my mother.
Colonel Sternova, is the Corps prepared to ride out soon?
Yes, our forces are assembled. We're ready to go. As for the Griffins, 3 of their air defense squads have been stationed in Bedigrad, while the rest are heading to Basakagoria, the mountain north of the city.
Is Igor marching with his army?
No. Both Igor and Commander Ivan will stay at the command post in the siege. I'm here to check on you at Lieutenant Lilia's request. She said you're good at slipping away and making people worry.
3 squads. That's all the city has for air defense?
That and the militia. With our reduced numbers and the danger of street battles, we have to rely on the support of armed citizens. Timekeeper, for your own sake, I suggest you leave the dawn. Or at least make sure you bunker down someplace safe. I'll take my leave of you now. Commander Ivan is about to rally the troops.
To think, I get to fight a real war. Boże, my hands won't stop shaking.
Keep your head on straight, you Durak, or you'll get yourself killed. There's nothing romantic about war. I've fought alongside many soldiers like you, dreaming of glory, victory, and the praise of our people when we returned home. But I returned alone. The rest died on some god-forsaken battlefield, along with their dreams of glory.
I went home to
see
my girl.
the one death flag.
You didn't promise you were going to marry her after we win the war.
Oh no.
No, I didn't say anything at all. I just looked into those beautiful eyes of hers. She understood the rest.
It's still a death
we
flag.
Knew it could be the last time we'd see each other.
God damn it.
All right, that's enough, lover boy. Commander Ivan's about to give his speech.
God damn it.
Attention all troops! Call the roll!
All soldiers have returned to their posts, sir. I knew there were no cowards in the Corps.
I expected nothing less.
Listen, riders! You've seen the ruin Krutov and his bandits have wrought. You've seen those black-hearted cowards burn Cossack homes and kill our kin.
I'm going to cut off that clown's head and hang it in my backyard.
Hey Red, thanks for the sub. Oh, got that. What?
10 months. 2 more months for 1 year. So we gonna get naked and touch butts.
Oh no. God damn it.
Когда они резали наш народ, а наши дети плакали. Но сегодня их злодеяние окончится. И так ли, мои братья и сестры? Потому что мы, Корикорпус, всадники степи, дети Дона, остановим их на месте. Мы сотрем их в пыль и вернемся домой победителями. За степь, за Дон, за еще не рожденных детей казаков.
Damn.
Today, we destroy the enemy. And
How did your union end up?
get on!
They're going to war. The dubs are They hired a Russian, like somebody who can speak Russian, to do the dubs for Russian characters. That includes the NPCs that are Russian. So that's pretty good dub though, not gonna lie. But 70 billion on Material H. Man, I didn't get to attack on Material H though. Still at top 100? Damn. Good, 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 good. Yeah, spank them, bro. Or you can just move to my union. Not at Fujin's, nor you can move to my union. Merge with me. Merge with me. That sounds wrong. It's only some misses. It's kind of like really bigly. Like there's sometimes the difference between top one, like getting top 100 could be like a billion. We merging. How do we merge? Basically what happens is that you take the good pieces from your union and the good pieces to my union and just put them together into one union. That's a merge. Good pieces. Meaning if you have like members that don't attack, they kept missing, you kick them out. Whatever's left, the weakest get called. And then the same thing to your union. You call the weak. You call the bums. And then you merge exactly what is needed. And then boom, top 50, easy. How do I I would like to see a top 50 that's pretty nonchalant in NA. A very nonchalant top 50. Because as long as they're attacking with full force, that would be funny. Like, just attack hard. And then you'll just say it's a casual union, casually strong. That's what I think the best way to describe our union is just semi-casual. But we're strong on the Southeast Asia, sir. We're all strong. It's but not like slap money strong because our sinks are not as high. Like the strongest unions, they typically have like 10 members are level 800, like sync 800 plus. They can't beat those guys because 800 sync versus like a bunch of 600, like 680 or 650 61 syncs. It's a massive difference. You did 71 billion on your Material H. I only managed to do 31 on the mock because I wasn't able to do mine. I got put into like other duties. Social pay to win union. You wanna pay to win, so I shall. Eventually, yeah. Eventually. But by that time, it'll be a long time before they manage to do that. It's cutie. Hey, Lee, I have a question about Meryl. Will Meryl become a limited unit? I've heard there was some guy who just came by, watched my stream and follow. They said she will be a limited unit, but I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I missed out on the damage there too. I got forced to hit Land Eater. Land Eater's not that hard. Did you use? Okay. Land Eater, no. Okay, so. Land Eater. What What would be the best thing for her if you were to like go back in time? So it's still gonna be the standard four, which is Anise, Rouge, Cinderella with Winter Maiden. How much did you score on that run though? How much did you hit? $44 billion, that makes sense. Could be 50 billion if they tighten it to 45. Going faster and faster, maybe. Did you manage to do at least the last 2 ticks of Maiden's Burst? Okay, you're in mobile too. Yeah, if you're doing it mobile, you probably guess the best is gonna be you're ending up with like no, you can technically potentially do 2 Maiden Bursts. At the last 2 seconds, you should be able to do the Maiden Burst and let that hit. Technically speaking. That's what the pros in my union would say. When I did my runs there, I think I did that. Yeah, I still managed to do it. But your best support for Burst 2, if you're doing all that, did you put Crown in? Then you like, which is your third? I should have used Moran on my iron. Or, if you're using mobile, I suggest maybe using Moran with the electric weak teams. That would be much better though. So Moran plus Cinderella. Positioning will not be a problem anymore for you if that's the situation, and then you can just amplify damage further by putting a burst 2 that is giving you more firepower. I used Crown, Anise, Cindy. Crown, Anise, Cindy. Wait. Crown, Moran. Peaked out 44 billion. Okay, that's fine. 44 billion. Because you're doing it on mobile though, that's the thing. A step like the SMR right now. It could be more if you like did what I was talking about. Also, since you're using Anise. Okay, that team doesn't have what we call a really stable burst gen. Yeah, that team doesn't have a stable burst gen. So instead of using Crown, your burst gen would be Bunny Aid. Will be your burst gen for that team. But that's already done. It's fine. It's already over. We can't do anything about it. Or if you want, you can go multiple Mary and have her as the DPS. Should work too because Anise can give her more power. It's all good. What else is there? Yeah, what was your third team though? Velvet was you barely used her, and you had your full charge anyway. Yeah, the ammo consumption part, yeah, it just triggers Siren hard. Patient loses death. Okay, same as.
Mère.
Ivan, you're awake! How are you feeling? Are you thirsty? Are you in pain? I'll go get the pain.
You can also probably put like... Nah, it's gonna be too sweaty though if you put like Grave in. Grave would have been nice on that team,
Marsha
but
cut your
it
cloak when she was
got...
patching you up. Here, I found a new one for you.
She
Do you like
got anise. Burst Gin. Yeah, I think just let... No, we put Bunny Aid and it will just... Yeah, I'll just leave it alone and just hit. This is for Burst Gin anyway. Full charges does better.
Meryl, you owe nothing.
No, I owe you a lot. What I did was wrong.
You did nothing wrong. The bandits exist.
I'm an arcanist trained by the SBDM and the Vigils. I even fought a little in Antarctica. I can fight, I can. But I didn't. We could have escaped together. If I hadn't run away. I should never have forced you to take me with you in the first place. If I hadn't been so desperate to run off from the 12, you'd still be tending flowers in the graveyard back in Montpay. Instead of...
Death's call had grown heavy in the east. The path forward was clear, so long as Krutov's atrocities grew unchecked. This was inevitable.
I'll go get Andreas. I'm sure he's missed you a lot.
But you have to build your Moran as a DPS on what electric weak teams too.
I'm pretty
Because she
sure
does
there's
damage.
around here.
Somewhat.
Dodgka. Dodgka.
Are you talking to me?
Oh yeah, if you work on Jue, I can do the thing. But it's gonna be a while before I can do the thing. Red, you put Jue in. Okay. Maxwell. Iron Weak with parts, and then there's Maxwell and Snow White. Ooh. That's gonna be a lot of pain.
Yes, Dochka. You were in Tamarovka, yes? Sergei said you were the
Oh yeah, did you build Destruction Cube?
his friends got from the
Material
river.
H is pure destruction.
If it weren't for them, I probably would have wound up in the stomach of some big fish.
Yeah, the head keeps regenerating like crazy.
Speaking of which, the soldiers have left already, right?
Ah, so you don't know either. I saw you with those Foundation people. I thought you'd have some news from the inside. Ivan sent his men to bring me to Belgrade. He told me it would be safer there, under the protection of the militia and the Foundation. He promised to take me to Zin headquarters once he's back.
Ivan? Wait, you don't mean Ivan Ivanovich, do you? You're his mother.
I am, Rodnaya. Though a child doesn't tell his mother everything, I'm sure he has his reasons. I've grown quite used to it, but every time he suggests taking me to headquarters, I feel sad for the friends I made in the village and the red carnations in my little garden. That soon, they'll all vanish. Dochka, tell me, are we heading into another era?
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, no. I should apologize, Dochka. Not you. I shouldn't be saying such things. Oh, I am just an old woman. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm saying myself. Come now. Lift your chin and smile, Dochka.
Do you think there's still meaning in this kind of life? It's like I'm trying to catch something, but no matter how hard I try to hold on to it, everything I do, every friendship I make will just be blown away. Like dust.
Well, I was in a coffee house in Kreshatik, Kiev, watching the Salyut 6 space station launch.
Level 1 hard bosses.
There was a marching band outside rehearsing.
Like one shot? I think he can though. Wait, not as...
overture. As the piece moved into
Is it
the
though?
exposition,
45 billion?
I saw Ivan push aside the
Could be a
detonator
possibility.
and ran straight toward me. Boże, he barged into that coffee house so fast that he nearly shattered the door. And the first word from his mouth was Mama.
So, did you believe him? That he was your son?
No.
Did I believe him? I called the police 3 times. The first time I told them I was being harassed. The second time that he was a scam.
What about the third time?
The third time I told them Ivan was a lunatic who claimed to be a time traveler and should be committed to a sanitarium. But every time he was quickly bailed out by Zeno or the Foundation. He loitered around my building holding a rusty tin box he claimed held legacy items I left behind. The nerve of that boy. I was still alive and well.
What was in it? Did you see?
Half a homemade cookie and a photo of the 2 of us. A photo so clear that it couldn't possibly have been produced in my time. He spent months following me to all sorts of places around Kiev. One day, outside my building, he told me how I planted red carnations on the windowsill at his childhood home. But none ever bloomed. At the tailor's, he said that whenever a button fell off his clothes, he'd send it home for me to mend. And I would sew 2 buttons with irises on them. I didn't share those memories, but over time, I grew attached to them all the same. Now, when I think of them, there's a bittersweet pricking in my bones. You see, Dochka, the wind does blow away the dust. But focus. Do you feel anything?
I feel it slipping away, leaving me behind as if it's destined to happen.
Exactly. You felt it. The excitement as the rockets soared into the sky. The surge of inspiration from the trumpet's cry in the festive overture. the heartbreaking ache in my chest as Ivan spoke to me of his mother. These fleeting moments, I felt them and imprinted them deep into my heart.
So then, the meaning of all this isn't in what we leave behind, but in what we feel as we go through it.
A spark lives for its light and warmth, not for the ashes it will leave behind. Don't you agree? What's your name, child?
Meryl. Meryl Van de Veer.
My dear Meryl, every one of us is destined to return to dust. So why not feel as deeply as we can while we have the chance? Feel every one of our memories, bitter and sweet. Savor and cherish each sparkling moment, even if the storm washes you away one day. Because even if you no longer feel them, someone like my Ivan will.
Where are you going?
To see what help I can offer. And to create more memories of this time before it's gone.
You seem to know a thing or two about training horses. Impressive. Kids these days don't appreciate riding like they used to. Complaining that the stables stink. Ungrateful brats. Forgotten the foundation of Cossack life, if you ask me.
Oh, it's got nothing to do with me. He's been a good boy since I met him in... Hey, watch it, Andreas.
Man, my brain suddenly like kicked in something. Meryl in a horse. That's not good.
Look at him. He's your horse, all right.
Oh no.
Shame. Thought I'd get to see him shine on the battlefield. Well, take him away then, before I change my mind.
One last ride.
Thanks for taking care of him. I'll come clean up the stable for you once the battle's over.
Sure. If we're both alive by then.
Right. See you.
You leaving or what? You know I'm serious about taking Andreas too.
I'll be back in a minute.
uniforms. But how did they manage to sneak past the militia? This is fine. You're fine. Just a few Manus soldiers. You don't have to follow them. Just go check if there's a breach in the barricades. You'll just slip past. Easy. No need to fight. And if they spot you, just shapeshift your way out of it.
What are you doing here?
Who's this?
Yeah. Did anyone ever tell you you're built like a
Oh.
tank, Marsha?
She is a tank.
Hold still. The bleeding will stop soon. The militiaman at the stable said you went this way in a hurry. What's wrong? Shouldn't you be with Charon?
I was going to tell you Charon was awake again, but something's happened. Manus soldiers. They're here. They were gone in a flash, but I saw them go into the alley with my own eyes. That's why I came here, to check if there's something wrong with the fortifications.
You sure it was the Manus, not bandits?
Absolutely. There's no way I'd mistake those uniforms.
This is bad. Good thing you didn't do anything reckless. But what you were doing is more than dangerous enough, don't you think? That alley? But the exit has been sealed off. The militia even made sure the windows on the sides were locked tight. It's a dead end. This blue-black liquid. I think I've seen it seeping from their mask before. And there's blood. Slightly oxidized, but the loss looks heavy. Some of them must be seriously injured. Smells like carbolic acid. Unusual for the Manus to use it on wounds. They prefer natural salves. You can usually only find disinfectants like this in large medical facilities. Wait. They must have been to one recently.
What? But how?
They must have used some trick to get in unnoticed. But there's little point in dwelling on it now. There are 2 big medical facilities in this district. The nearest one, Pokrov Children's Hospital, and the sanatorium 2 streets down from here. Mere, I need you to tell the militia and the Griffons to send men to both locations. The Manus soldiers you saw could be hiding there.
Understood. What about you?
I'll go check on the kids at the Children's Hospital. I have to make sure they're safe.
Let us see what we will achieve together. Many streams are converging in this place.
The kids at the Children's Hospital. I've got to get to them before the Manus bring them any harm.
Come, Lassie, what I'm good at. The feast begins!
The tremors of fate.
I shall savor this.
Prey, caught in the woven net.
Stay back, I say! Get out of you!
We're under heavy fire up here. Requesting support from any available ground forces.
Just gonna
What a strength. Let me handle the pain.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
Time to fight the kids like in the Nikkei collab. Jesus Christ, bro.
Why won't you let the children go? You've already taken all the medicine. What more do you want from them?
Didn't I already explain this to you, human? I'm bringing the newest generation of Arcanists back to their rightful home.
If it's a hostage you want, take me instead.
You're not worthy of even that, human filth.
I won't yield to you, and neither will my children. Soon the riders will come and crush all you invaders. Don't you dare touch him!
Marsha!
Manus Vindictae. They're really here. No signs of children in other rooms. And the adults are all gone. The Manus must have gathered every child they could find in here. They have been abducting Arcanists from the villages. But to think they'd even lay hands on children... Alright. 10 steps away from me. 5, 4, 3...
Кто ты такой?
Don't worry, little ones. I'm a doctor from another hospital. I'll take you to safety. Just stay close to me and follow my instructions and we will get through this together, alright?
Alright.
She smells like a doctor. Must trust.
It's gotten a little quiet, don't you think? We should go check on the boss.
Come, get inside.
Will Nastya be okay?
I need you to stay here in this room and be completely quiet no matter what happens. Like a game of hide and seek. Easy. Can you do that?
Yes.
Will she be okay?
Mara will bring help soon, but there's no telling how many manas are here. The best course of action is to hold this room.
Are you in there, sir? We better get going before Zeno and the militia find... Huh? Sir! Sir! Damn it! Those little brats knocked him out! They can't have gotten far! Search the room! Door's locked. Call everyone over. We'll smash it open and drag those brats to the ritualist.
Miss Doctor,
Shh, keep your voice down. We're playing hide and seek, remember? We can't get caught by the baddies.
But I'm scared. And Nastya.
Hey, have you ever heard any stories about knights?
Well, Papa once told me the story of a legendary Kazakh called Ilya.
My brother brought home a book from Moscow. It had 12 nights in it.
I'm sure both stories are wonderful, but I have a story about knights to share as well, and I bet none of you have ever heard it.
What happens in it?
It's a wonderful story too, but you need to promise me you'll stay in this room, and I'll be back soon to tell you all about it. Deal?
Deal. But where are you going, Miss Doctor? You'll come back soon, won't you?
Of course I will. A promise is a promise. Just be good, every one of you, and wait for me here. In a secluded monastery perched atop a high, snowy mountain lived a group of mysterious knights. Their swords glittered like gleaming silver when they fought across the frozen fields, their helmets and pauldrons coated in dazzling white frost. One winter, the snow fell heavier than ever before, burying every path in the valley beneath a thick, white blanket. Amidst the snow, a little girl had lost her way. She wandered all night seeking help and shelter, but all she found was the endless white around her. At sunrise, having used every last ounce of her strength, she collapsed, leaving a small hollow in the snow. Just before she froze into a little popsicle, a figure appeared, gleaming even brighter than the pale landscape.
What's this? A girl? Oh, merciful Lord. I thought it only a stray fox. It seems my trip to the valley must be delayed. Come, child. Lean on my back and hold my hands. I shall take you back to the monastery and get something warm in your belly. Worry not. I shan't have you die on me.
Thanks to this kind-hearted knight,
If a killing machine says that her will be
for her,
will be all right.
monastery which nursed her back to health seemed like an impregnable fortress.
Wait, she's a
that
killing
the
machine?
dragons dared not approach.
Why a bonking machine though?
After years of training,
She built
the
like a
little
tank,
girl grew to
but
become a
I still
capable
worry
knight,
about her.
just
I
like
guess
the
that's
rest
just the
here
guy
at
in me
Winter
when I see a girl like her.
But
If she's the one doing the protecting, who will protect her?
War found its way to their once secluded fortress, and she, along with her fellow knights, was called to the battlefield. Forced to fight, and after taking one
Sentinel.
life after another, doubts began to grow in their hearts. They were welcomed to the glamorous halls of the royal palace and praised for their skills, their slaughter. But for these noble knights, those words were not praise. No. They were wounds to dignity and honor. We were fighters, yes. We raised banners and wielded swords, but we weren't. We were never meant to kill.
That's why she stopped becoming a knight.
I hear someone. In that room. Marsha, is that you?
We'll know once we blast this damn door down. Come on, men. 3, 2, 1, push!
Oh God, Marsha, you're hurt. And all these kids. Hurry, she needs medical help.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen. Comme le dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. The tremors of fate.
Like crushing a grape. Up and at it!
Prey caught in the woven net.
Stay back, I say!
Admis comme l'a scellé le destin.
That weren't even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
Marsha, can you hear me? Get to the hospital now. We are in the hospital. You just don't just stand there. Take the children to. Marsha, can you hear me? We need to get her to the hospital now. We are in the hospital. That is absolute comedy, though. She lost too much blood. I need the bandages. Damn it. There's. What? Are you done? She's bleeding out. What do you think without the tourniquet? She went. Doctor, the critical wound is in the upper left abdomen, roughly about a finger deep gunshot wound. Please stop the bleeding there first, and please use anesthesia during surgery. Wait, they give her. Wait, what did Ptolemy do? You shot morphine? Ah, they gave her painkiller so she can... Pay attention to suture tons. And the tendency to protect the nerve endings. I still need to return to front. God damn, bro. She's a fucking tank. Dude, you can't... Okay. You can't mind blank her. You can't mind blank her. She's too strong. She can take your hits. I'm falling in love. She's the perfect tank woman. She got shot and she's fine?
The enemies turned tail. Let's ride them down, Sergei.
They're running? Are you sure?
Of course I am. The moment those cowards saw us coming, they scattered like scared little rabbits. Left their heavy guns and supplies right where they stood. Wait, where the hell's your horse gone?
I'm not sure. All I know is something flew right at my forehead, and before I could think, I'd swung my shaushka at it. I don't even know what I hit. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground.
That's one way to end your first charge, Sergei. And to think you are whining about not getting to charge in first. Well, looks like you'll be waiting a while longer.
Hey, wait! Take me up on your horse. I'm not missing out on our victory.
Stop right there, all of you! Sasha, Sergei, all of you, stop your pursuit!
But they're on foot. We can still catch them if we go now.
This order comes from the commander himself, so do as I say, or I will haul your disobedient asses straight to his feet.
Fine. But why? You fought all kinds of battles, Yuri. What do you think?
The main force probably hasn't caught up with us. We will be exposed to a counterattack if we move too far ahead.
But what about the stuff they left behind? Are we just going to ignore it?
She took way heavier hits than that.
Like the Ravens will swoop down and snatch them up.
Then shouldn't we just grab their weapons first and then wait?
Find it kind of hot though. I don't know
We
why.
have been fighting for hours. Head back to camp. Catch a breath and a bite to eat while you can. For you and your horse. They will rotate another unit in later, after the scouts confirm whether the front is secure.
Sergei's
Let them
being
have the bother
returned.
of retrieving the enemy's supplies.
What? But we found them first.
And you think that means they belong to you, huh? Are you a Cossack or a bandit?
I'm no bandit.
Then stop thinking like one. Leave the supplies for now. We must return to camp.
But my horse is gone. I need to find him first.
Stop your whining now, Sinok. I spied your horse wandering off toward camp.
The horse is already like returning
He
home.
ran back without me?
Here, drink this. Or use it to clean your wounds.
Hey, watch your step, Dada Yuri. You nearly stepped on my foot.
Here's your Sanok. Cleaned it 3 times myself.
Drink up and be grateful.
I didn't feel anything after I fell off my horse, but now...
Your first taste of battle. How does it settle with you?
The horse knew something that we don't know. Maybe it's a Haru Urara. I was like, nope.
Well, it's not what I imagined.
If it was Haru, she would have pursued them. Is it on dirt? Is it dirt? Dirt sprint? Mood down. No, mood up. Because it's Haru, it's always positive mood. The whole battlefield is dirt. It wasn't until the blood of the enemy mixed with the mud, with the dirt.
Everything's different when it's real. Couldn't hold my gun steady. Just fired at everything that moved until my ammo was spent. I'm not even sure I hit anything.
And your shashka, Sergei?
Yeah, I got a few with it. I thought it would be simple, like cutting a knife through bacon. But I could still feel it. How the blade shook when I struck their ribs. The sound as I pulled.
I have to cut that.
I think I'm going to hell after I die. Tete Yuri.
No. As soldiers, you're different. Your job is to fight.
Boy! What did you do that for? I'm drenched.
To rinse your thoughts. You are in Khaldun, remember? You were not allowed into their so-called heaven in the first place. What would heaven look like to you, anyway?
What would heaven look like to everyone in chat? To be surrounded by beautiful women, only for them to slap me in the face whenever I try to approach. But they will still like me.
It'd be a place where Balik
Definitely not Florida.
And the air stick with the smell of
It depends on
Totsuka's chicken
which
and
part of
mushroom
Florida.
pies. Every night the beautiful Madame Astacheva would sing. My friends and I used to sneak down to the village square just to catch a glimpse of her.
I can't say that though because I have relatives in Florida.
And our horses would roam free on a lush green steppe.
And they live in a nice
The river
Filipino
would run through
neighborhood
its
there.
A river
Pretty
that
nice.
Never floods and never runs dry. Oh, isn't that...
Yes, the Dawn Steppe. Our eternal homeland. Where we were born and where we will always belong. So sharpen your shashka and ready your rifle, faithful guardian of heaven. Only we will, only we can protect it. Go for a walk. Practice your aim. And be sure to refill everyone's canteens on your way back.
Ah, no. They're gonna leave him alone.
Oh, okay.
Ah, shit. He...
How can I become a sharpshooter like Daddy Yuri? Something's wrong with my stance. If I hold the gun like this, the horse will throw me off again. How does the Colonel do it? She
He
won the
was
Xeno
not.
horseback shooting contest 3 times in a row. Сядь прямо, Сергей. Расслабь ягодицы. Держи равновесие. Yeah, that's it. I think I've got it now. Short! It's Krutov's men! Enemies! Enemies at all!
Look what we've found. A Khaldun. Those arrogant Xeno
Oh,
fools.
shit.
How could they assign a gifted arcanist like you to such trivial chores?
Huh?
And so young. Can you even use that thing properly?
Wait. He's an arcanist?
Curse you, children of the great mother of resurrection. Show your devotion to her grand vision and the imminent, brilliant blank era.
Wait, what?
Come here. Let's see who's bothering you. I've never seen you just enough.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Let's pull together.
The tremors of fate.
I shall savor this.
A sacred charge.
Pray, caught in your woven net.
Stay back, I say.
Peace and quiet.
What I'm afraid I've never been good with restraints. Laundry time.
He does talk too much though. But they'll be able to fix that up, right?
Even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
Wait, let's double check.
Thought you'd outflank me from the left bank and cut off my supply line? Ivan Ivanovich, I almost thought better of you. Even in this era, cavalry have outlived their use.
11, 12, 13 Arcanus in total. But the unit we sent into the city has gone silent. Already dead, likely.
Huh?
What's the meaning of this, Krutov?
You sent Manus soldiers into Belgrade without my consent. This is far from the cooperation I was expecting.
To be absolutely clear, General, Manus Vindicte's soldiers are not under your command. You insisted on diverting your main force to attack Igor, seriously disrupting our efforts in the region. Do you call that cooperation? Those atrocious flying witches are flitting around, destroying our rights as we speak. And I won't even speak of the Arcanus we could have recruited if it weren't for the battles you sparked.
Soon, my army will reach the cavalry corps' siege. Igor will be forced out of his hole, his pathetic life will end, and his so-called legion will crumble. As for the rest of them, they're beneath concern. The Dawn will soon be under my control. After that, you can do whatever you want here. Of course, our victory could be brought about even sooner with that gateway. Just open it and teleport my men directly into this siege.
It cannot be done until you pass the mask trial and earn the right to enter it.
Ah, these masks. A convenient excuse to undermine me. If you refuse to scratch my back, don't expect me to scratch yours. My army will achieve victory, with or without your cheap tricks.
Pray, do as you please, General. Now, would you allow me to return these arcanas to her embrace?
Deal with the injured humans while you're at it. They're no use to me.
My pleasure. Blow till thou brust thy wind.
Oh shit. Oof. Oof. That's a big oof right there. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I've been sitting down for like more than 4 hours, like close to 4 hours non-stop, man. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I wonder, I feel like I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. We are back from the break. Thanks, Zuzu. Yep. Now, Sergey's done.
Bothering you.
The goat died that way. They never got to fight.
Peace begins.
A secret reveal.
Like crushing a grape. Rise and shine.
There's strength in restraint.
Laundry time.
Peace and quiet.
Is that really the best you have to offer?
I'm no stranger to pain. What a strain?
Yes, I got this. I can do it. These sheets are my wings. That weren't even as tough as waking
Turn
up an
one.
old factory man.
Turn 2, I guess. Just really quick. Okay, that's all the gems. 200 gems. Pale horse. Andre? Uguri Kapo.
There was nothing at the coordinates Igor sent us. Do you think he lied to us, Lieutenant?
The weather's gotten colder every time we destroy the ride. I don't see why it should only stick us with the last site.
Then what's going on? You can't move rights around, can you?
Beats me. How's everyone holding up? If it's too cold, we can fly low until we get on some extra layer.
Oh, my God!
Holy shit. What the hell?
Alpha 1 and 3, break formation and stay low. Flush out the shooter. Get a grip. The rest of you, Alpha 4, 5, and 6, pull up and stay out of range of these rats on the ground.
Lieutenant! The Menace are gaining on us.
Good. They can watch as I tear them apart piece by piece.
She can do that. She can solo them. Right? Well, she did survive like a bunch of whales in the sky, so this one's gonna be easy.
Just another flea sting. And break the
Channel.
begins.
A secret reveal.
Stay back, I say. It's out of you. Like crushing a grape.
Peace and quiet.
Oh, annoying.
A sacred charge.
Oh, that's another shield. Was that 2 shield applications? Every time somebody gets hit?
Peace and quiet.
Shield application again?
A necessary counterattack.
Hmm.
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Stay back, I say.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
She just woke.
Take her to Beregrad along with Alpha 5. We'll bring her home once the battle's over. The rest of us will keep looking for the last ride. Mission's clear. The Menace must be stopped. I want everyone watching for threats from the ground at all times. We can't let this happen again. Сука, ебать! okay, Capitan.
Are you alright, Lilia? Zanetta and I have been trying to contact you for the past hour.
Sorry. Manus rats kept me busy. About 42 miles southeast of Belgrade, my squadron was ambushed by the Manus. Alpha 2 didn't make it.
My condolences. We've got some bad news of our own. Around midnight, the command post lost contact with the frontline cavalry. We haven't heard anything from Belgrade either.
Scouts reported flares upriver. There may yet be survivors. A flight unit's eyes would tell us for certain.
On it. What about the city?
My soldiers are responsible for the city's defense. I will go there myself to assess the situation.
You promised to stay in the siege, Igor.
A promise I intended to keep. But as you can see, we are struggling on multiple fronts, and our enemy remains hidden. We all know this coalition's collapse is imminent. We must act.
I'll lend you a horse.
Appreciate it, but I will need more than that.
What is it?
This.
Always offering a devil's bargain. Another clause in that twisted code of yours? Not thinking of playing with your fireflies again, are you? Belgrade is unlike that battlefield. Tens of thousands have stayed in the city. Raining fire from above will do us no good.
No. I will take action only at the right time and place. Our goals remain the same, to win this battle for everyone.
My horse, Sternova.
Commander.
That horse has carried me for years. Steady, brave, a loyal companion. Give the command and he will charge into hell. But he's not used to the water beyond the steppe. Make sure you bring him home.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Let's do this a little bit while it's not happening in the background. Let's go. ARTH.
Good with restraints. The beast begins.
The tremors of fate.
Like crushing a grape. Rise and shine. I shall savor this.
A sacred charge.
Easy clap, baby. Boom. Fucking easy.
Are there any injuries?
Okay.
Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
Just in time before we finish this. Okay.
I'm glad to see you still remember Xeno's teachings, Ptolemy. When facing a bombardment, we move all vulnerable units under...
Father.
How did they die?
Here's a written report. For your review, Admiral.
I will hear it from him. Raise your head, Ptolemy. Tell me your course of action as the commander of the city operation.
Yes. Around 1600 hours yesterday, we coordinated with the militia and cavalry corps to eliminate several Manus infantry squads that had infiltrated the city.
You already reported that during our last communication.
It's like Zhao's voice actor.
And after the signal was jammed?
I dispatched an ad hoc squad to investigate the source of the signal interference. 5 Arcanist infantry troopers and 2 technicians. Yaroslav Levchuk was the squad leader.
What else did you order them to do?
I ordered them to sneak into the forest, to find traces of Krutov at any cost. And then 6 corpses were delivered to the entrance of our base.
You allowed yourself to be blinded with hatred, Ptolemy. How can I entrust you with the Griffin Legion if you can't maintain a steady hand?
I know, Father. I made a grave mistake. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. But Krutov... I saw him! He was right there, hiding in the woods. I was so close I could see that arrogant sneer of his. Hear the incessant classical music playing from his tent. You know what he did to me. To us. Every time I hear that wretched name, my eye aches with unbearable pain.
Medic! Medic! I need morphine!
They just gave you some, Ptolemy.
Boldir! What happened? Did our convoy hit a booby trap?
No, not a booby trap. Enemies disguised as civilians were lurking by the farms you passed through. No one expected them to be hiding explosive blaze fuse cylinders beneath their clothes.
Right. I remember. My eye. When will it be healed?
The retina in your left eye took a severe burn in the explosion. I'll see to it that you recover as much as possible. For now, just rest.
Is Captain Krutov all right? We were in the same car.
He only suffered a mild concussion, thanks to you. I doubt he would have survived if you hadn't pushed him off in time. You should sleep, brother. I'll ask the medic to increase your dosage.
Did we win?
Of course. Father's strategy was effective as always. We destroyed the enemy command post. We took Sector 4 decisively.
Good. You need to rest too, Molly. And don't send for the medic. I don't need morphine anymore.
And that's why he keeps remembering the pain. But at the same time, that's good for his liver.
I saw the documents those traitors tried to steal from your bag. I learned what Krutov did. Staging an assassination on himself. Making it look like an enemy ambush. Just to pressure the Foundation into approving the use of high-risk arcane weapons. Killing me was part of his plan all along. I only survived because the assassin hesitated when I tried to save him. Father, why did you keep this from me?
Anger would only cloud your judgment, as proved with your actions. You will have your revenge, an eye for an eye, I promise you. But now, you must bear responsibility for your mistakes and honor the sacrifice of your brothers. They gave up past glory, identity, and every proof of their existence for us, entrusting the future into my hands. Do you not remember what I told you after leaving São Paulo? No more meaningless sacrifices. We don't leave anyone behind. You speak with my voice. You should remember this more than anyone.
No more meaningless sacrifices. That is what Ptolemy needs to learn. Even if your anger is boiling, if you want revenge, you don't bring family into that mix.
I will, Father.
What's that noise? I thought communications were severed after Krutov's assault.
We managed to re-establish a signal. It's been up nearly half an hour, but the only thing it's picked up is some bizarre enemy frequency. The operators think it's some form of interference intended to jam our signals, so they've muted it.
You mean this noise is a signal from Krutov's army, from Manus Vindicta?
Well, in theory, yes.
Bring it up and unmute it. Now.
Yes, sir.
Falcon 6 calling the nest. Falcon 6 calling the nest. This is the 45th call. Please respond. Huh? What? Is it connected? Command, do you copy?
We read you loud and clear. This is your commander. Report your status.
So I took a break. Lilia's squad got attacked. Down by one member. That's just they only have a couple of members on the flying squad, but they got attacked heavily by ground and flying forces. And then holy shit, Sergey's fucking dead. And then Krutov has been moving inside the city now and is hiding in the forest area. Basically, he's performing guerrilla tactics against the enemy. Ptolemy made a bumbling mistake of sending soldiers to look for Krutov. However, they ended up dying in the process, and they sent them back as dead bodies. Because Ptolemy has massive hatred against the guy. Send the clues. He's gonna be in the clues for sure. Left eye protecting Pluto. Sergey's dead. Or not really dead, but might turn into a monster. A Manus Vindictive monster. Eh. We're almost done. We're almost done with the story bits. We're gonna do them. Probably we'll try to see if we can breeze through Marsha's event story.
Good to hear your voice, Admiral.
Is that Levchuk? You're still alive?
This is urgent. Enemy forces are marching toward the southern bank. Their armored convoy has already reached Tamarovka. There are at least 2 armored divisions and 1 infantry division, plus 3 artillery regiments.
Roger. Good work. Report your position, Staff Sergeant. A squad will be sent
Igor
to
has been
your rescue
unleashed, right?
immediately.
Oh yeah, they removed. Ivan removed the limiter.
Have you secured your retreat?
Commander, I, Staff Sergeant Yaroslav Levchuk, have successfully completed my task.
What are you saying? God damn it! Don't you die on me! I'm coming to bring you back right now!
Stop causing trouble for the Admiral. You hear, Ptolemy? It has been a true honor serving under you, sir. I have no regrets.
Shit. Oh fuck. Damn. I see Ptolemy's like development from something like Krutov to he's learning. He's developing as a character. The NPC character development here is crazy. I want him to become a playable character now.
Reorganize the troops, Ptolemy. All units save the anti-air squads are to evacuate from Belgrade.
He was just following orders. Now he has that feel of an arrogant bastard sometimes. Most of the time when we see him. But
Evacuate Belgrade? To where? The safe house?
No. To the cavalry corps siege. We will make Krutov return everything he stole from us.
Tamarovka is the keystone of Krutov's plan. If it falls, Belgrade will face a formidable Arcanist force with armored vehicles. If only we had cut off their supply lines.
yeah, so pesky stuff.
The Legion can launch a raid from inside Tamarovka. They won't see it coming.
Even if your griffins could strike the enemy and detect them, they won't hold long if Krutov keeps getting supplies and reinforcements. We have to cut them off. But how?
I saw plenty of soldiers standing out by the horses. Couldn't they?
Они же всего лишь дети! All the grown men rode out in the first sortie. Most of them lied about their age. Just trying to get a good meal. Their hands haven't even...
Sabina.
Do you understand what you're facing? In all likelihood, you'll die in the battlefield. You'll never see home again.
Don't take me for a kid, ma'am. I'm a Cossack, like my brother, sister, and my parents before me.
Ura! The blood of the Cossacks, of heroes,
runs through me. We may be young, but our blood is strong. No Cossack fears the battlefield. If it means losing a hand, a leg, or even our lives, we'll do anything, make any sacrifice to protect our homeland.
See, Igor? These soldiers will drive those masked lunatics from this step. Your future rests with the young. We old-timers have no right to shape this era. Hail me, great riders of this step! Will victory be ours today?
Победа будет за нами! Мы выгоним этих безумцев из нашего дома!
When you're trying to protect something, you do everything you can. And if it's war, even the young ones, they can do it.
Igor, this is our last chance.
Will Igor activate his Bankai? Will Igor be able to activate his Bankai? Have our fallen soldiers been given proper burials? Yes, each company fit family in this. I don't pronounce that. The other child soldiers. Damn. Fight against the Manos Vindicate tanks. Anus Vindicti. Sergey, the other Captain Martinez. Okay, he's still alive. They just got captured.
Hey, what are you looking around for? I'm from this village.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, don't say things like that. I'm sure most of the villagers fled to the city before all this happened.
Keep quiet.
I need hands to clear this sludge from the riverbank, or it'll slow our advance. Put some of these captured Arcanists to work. Understand?
It would be my pleasure, General, but I'm afraid they'll be of little use. Per your previous command, I have yet to put them through Her Benevolence's trial. And to avoid complications, I've prayed for her blessing to ensure their Numa remains completely dormant.
Then where on earth are you taking them?
Oh, just a small trip to the wilderness to harvest some hawthorn twigs, red carnations, holly leaves, and, if possible, a few devil's finger mushrooms. If you need to hasten the march, I could provide you a shortcut by freezing part of the river.
You know such a skill?
It's no great feat, really, but it comes at a small price. The soil we stand on will be utterly infertile for 3 years. So, do you wish to drain the life from this place?
Like he gives a fuck about that shit anyway.
As if I'd give a damn about some pitiful village.
Fuck this guy, bro.
We've already eliminated most of the Xeno cavalry, but their remnants will likely attempt to regroup and make another attack. We must take the battle to them before they get the chance. Let the river freeze, and we will carve it as Igor's tomb.
It's screwed up! I spotted the bastard! To me, Alpha Team! Target confirmed at 3 o'clock from the dead tree at the bridge. Weapons hot! Let's blow them to hell!
Ooh, flying units coming in.
What?
Boom.
The captives are getting away.
Don't waste your bullets. There are only a few of these flying pests. Call the air units to take them down.
You're underestimating
Where's the
Lilia.
rest of your army?
They're marching on Beregrad as we speak.
If you want to capture Tamarovka, why not concentrate your forces?
Over half the Xeno cavalrymen are gone. When my men storm the city, they will crumble at my feet, and Igor will be mine.
This guy's so gay with Igor.
Let's hope everything goes as smoothly as you say. I'll be taking my leave now. What's this?
A Baba Yaga ritual. Step away from it.
A Baba Yaga, what now?
You. It's been a long time, Krutov.
Charging headfirst, alone, into the wolf's den. Your tactical brilliance
Holy shit.
Down. You haven't changed a bit, my friend.
He can teleport anywhere?
Equal measure.
Alone? I'm afraid not.
He can teleport an army. His ability is to teleport an entire army. But he was splitting blood though. Shit. That's a fucking ambush right there.
They're heading to... They're going to cut us off! Third company, stop those riders at once!
Griffins, pin down the Menace infantry.
Oh, Lieutenant Talon. I hope you're not suffering too much from the pain where your eye should be.
Fuck you, traitor!
Hold back, Ptolemy. It's not time yet.
It's not time
Yes,
yet.
Father.
It's not yet time, you lucky. We still have some dialogues left. Oh boy.
Oh, what a pitiful boy. Can't even hold his gun steady without Daddy's help.
Another blade stops.
I know you've been trying to kill me, Kruger. Now's your chance.
This is the Insight 2 skin. Tamarovka.
Oh, I got it now.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
The feast begins.
The secret revealed.
Like crushing a grape. Rise and shine.
The overflow of the Sephira.
I shall save this. Another one. I'm just another shift.
The game is part of the training.
The debuff is like an uppercut strike.
For my wings. Up and at it.
A necessary counterattack.
Oh.
A sacred charge.
He survives that? Okay.
I've never yet was so scared.
Peace and quiet.
Let's pull together. Like crushing a grape. Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
What the hell is this enemy? He doesn't die. Oh, now he dies.
What sort of reward will there be? Jen?
He's like, why did I keep us? Okay. Elegy of the Dawn. Okay, let me just grab some of this shit. Cellular 6-day. Alright. Battle commence.
Oh, I got it now.
Alright.
I've never
David, comme l'a scellé le destin.
Let's pull together.
A ripple stirred.
Stay back, I say. Like crushing a grape.
The overflow of the Sephira.
Stun.
Back, I say. Just another one. I'm just
Let me handle the pain.
up and at it.
There you go. He's invulnerable again.
It's out of you.
Please, stop this violence.
Maybe not enough burn damage.
Oh, annoying.
A sacred charge.
Bang.
The strength
I just need to know what's so scared.
peace and quiet.
Calm. Like crushing a grape. Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
He's dead.
Voilà donc ce que c'est.
Bitch. This guy. Elegy of the Dawn.
You've grown stronger.
Admiral Igor.
Yeah, he could burn himself up by doing that spell.
Still catching your breath from the teleport ritual? Don't worry. I'll soon put you out of your misery. But first, answer me one question. Back when we were chained in the Bone Garden, you saved us. What deal did you make with Baba Yaga, the old hag of death, to free us from slavery? Or rather, what did you trade for those extraordinary powers that even Arcana was willing to bargain for? Powers that don't belong to a mixed blood like you.
Just shoot already.
Still clinging to your secrets? Seems you too have lost yourself to the witchcraft of death, my old comrade. Fine. Then take your secrets to the grave. Farewell. What?
What's that? He got hit in the eye. Corrosive shot?
Any morphine to ease the pain, Captain?
That's a corrosive shot.
Thank you, Father. Just as you predicted. In his anger, he dropped his guard. But I still think I should have aimed for his heart instead.
An eye for an eye.
An eye for an eye.
That was a
my
promise.
No mortal can transcend eternity, Krutov. I already told you this. The power Manus Vindicta offers is nothing but a poison chalice.
Unless you're eternity, because you're technically the embodiment of eternity. Is eternity even human? I don't think so, right? She is an idea.
No! I'm no weakling like you, Igor. I won't flinch from the pursuit of strength. I won't make the same mistake you did.
Wait, what's he holding?
A mask.
Forgive my earlier ignorance, Your Holiness. From this moment on, I will eternally praise your name.
God damn it! I'll smash that mask to pieces.
No, stay back.
I hear it. I hear your wise words. I should have listened to you long ago. I should have seen the truth of this world. Ah! Mother of resurrection.
This code. It's... I see. Krutov has passed the mask trial. That Manos ritualist must be nearby. She's given him the power to contain the entire stolen winter on his own.
What? So that's why the Flying Witches couldn't fully stop the ritual. Who'd have thought Krutov was?
Krutov was the actual ritual himself. Krutov was the ritual himself.
Inform Lieutenant Ilya at once. We found the final rite.
Come here. Let's see who's bothering you.
Who should my squadron help during the next attack? Better think carefully.
It seems he's developed the traits of a terror fiend after passing Mars Vindictor's trial. Watch out for his channeling effects.
He's a monster now. Rotten to the core. Father, we need support from the Flying Witches.
So does the Cavalry Corps. I'm certain Lieutenant Lilia will adapt her support flexibly to the situation. We need to trust our allies if we want to win this fight.
Let's pull together.
A ripple stirred.
Stay back, I say.
Prey caught in the woven net.
I shall savor this.
Help is on the way. Coordinate with them.
I've never just enough to let me stay. Embrace it.
Bye.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
Damn it! This bastard won't hold back the winter any longer. Keep shooting! Damn it! Where'd he run off to? Hey, Flying Witch! How'd those menaces come up here all of a sudden? Did the cavalry all turn tail and run?
Cut your trap! The cavalry are chasing down whatever's left of Krutov's bandits. As for the Manas, I got no clue how they managed to disappear like that. Must have used some kind of teleport ritual. The Alphas are looking for it now.
There were a lot of them. So the ritual site must be nearby. Probably somewhere in the village.
If that's the case, the Alphas can't do much. Too many buildings. You better have your men do a great search.
How about we carpet bomb them out?
What about the villagers, huh? What about your own men? У тебя что, мозг отмёрз?
A unit will be dispatched to perform a ground search, but they won't be as fast as you, Lieutenant.
She's doing a ground search in the air.
Based on the direction of the reinforcements, the teleport ritual site must be in the south of the village. Freezing my butt off here. Ugh. Where is the damn thing? A whole army went through it. No way it just disappeared without a trace. Блядь! I swear, if I catch the ground duster who dares dazzle me right now, I'll give him a missile to the face. Missile to the face.
And Sergei, if you shine the light of that telescope into my eyes one more time, the last thing you'll see is a missile to the face. Understood?
Understood, Lieutenant.
Time to send a missile to the face.
Sergei! What's he pointing at? There's something in the stable? Wait! It's got to be Krutov! I see them, Sergei! Stay back! Didn't I tell you to stay away? Krutov and that ritualist could still be alive down there.
No, it can't be. How? The place is tiny, but I don't see them. Not even a trace.
They got away again. Probably used multiple short-range teleport rituals. Blech. Hopefully the Alphas find something elsewhere. So, how did you end up here?
We can save that for later, Lieutenant. All that matters now is that I'm alive. For a moment, I honestly thought that this would be it for me. How are things in the city? What's happened to Commander Ivan and the rest of the Corps? It looks like the bandits and the menace are gone. What's going on? Come on, tell me! Did we win?
They did what they could.
Some sins can never be redeemed. Yet, it is not too late to keep them from spreading, from taking root again. For one's own sake, and for the sake of home and family. Bare fists struck steel behemoths. Soft flesh warded off fell sorcery. Their brittle lives were laid down so that others might be spared. And the living lift their eyes as the first snow falls. Time finds its rightful course once more. Winter has come.
Luckily, we won. For this round, at least.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Great. Wait, OST, oh. The bass. That bass is kind of good. No, I like this one. Hey, sup. Pretty good.
I can't believe what I'm this may sting. Embrace it. Keep
The tremors of fate.
back, I say. Rise and shine. Like crushing a grape. Just another exhibit. Get out of you. I shall savor this.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
It depends. Lee, what do you think? You made a documentary.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
What kind? It's about fighting games. You can drop it, it's fine. As long as it's not gonna contain
My
any
mission on the Eastern
stuff.
Front is over. But the battle that took place here has left an indelible impression on me. It still strikes me like lightning. In the city of Beregrad, civilians, barely knowing how to handle a gun, gave their all to defend their homes from bandits and manus vindictae. Their unyielding defense of the city streets brought crucial tactical space for the Xeno Cavalry Corps and their allies on the field, allowing them to strike the enemy's main force without restraint. Some lost their lives, but many more will live because of their sacrifice. I am certain those names will be remembered on this step forever. As an aside, I ran into Karen here. What are the odds of that? It's a shame I don't have time to share more stories with you in just one letter. I hope one day to tell you all about them in person. And don't worry about me, my dear Marianne. I'll soon return to the Foundation headquarters. I look forward to hearing from you.
Fury.
That the only letter you want to send?
I would have written more if I knew you'd be delivering them personally. If you're returning to the Western Front, please bring this letter to Montpé. Someone there will pick it up.
Ah, you mean that gargoyle girl, right? She's not hanging around Montpé anymore.
Huh? Do you know where she went?
Can't say that I do, but I have run into her a few times since. First time was in Luxembourg. I was out looking for something when she decided to press the muzzle of her gun against the back of my head. I thought she was still holding a grudge over what happened at Hill 299. I wouldn't blame her. After all, Creus owes her a hell of a lot more than a little thanks. But turns out she just wanted to have a chat with the member of the 12.
What did you talk about?
Something about setting rules. Said she doesn't mind helping out when her objectives overlap with ours. On the condition that we share with her each and every piece of information we have. Must have been serious, right? Doesn't seem like the kind of person who appreciates a joke.
Maybe just your jokes.
Could be. Anyway, I don't know her exact whereabouts, but finding her again shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure she wouldn't want to miss your letter.
Thanks. So, why were you sent here?
Creus wanted me to do some mopping up. Lucky me, always stuck with the chores. Watching to see if the Xenocore here show any unusual political tendencies after the battle. Making sure they've cut contact with Igor. Oh, and Blackbird.
Meryl, head to the Dawn River region immediately. Cover your tracks and investigate the Golden Famine there. Reyes, November 10th? That was before Meryl's desertion. Then, she didn't run away after all?
Wait, what?
Nah, the date's fake. Creus wrote up this secret order right in front of me after your report. The seal on the signature hadn't even dried when I set out.
Okay.
I see.
Creus is a good guy.
Are you sure you should have told me this?
So Meryl cannot get away from the from the Foundation.
We're on the same team. If we can't trust each other, we'll all end up in the ditch when shit hits the fan. Know what I mean?
You make a good point. Meryl's still resting. Should I call for her now?
I'm here.
The deserter.
Your days of fluttering under a babysitter's wings have come to an end, Blackbird. You may be off the Foundation's hook, but I'm afraid some form of internal punishment within the squad is inevitable.
Internal punishment?
Don't think you can get away again. I'll be keeping tabs on her from now on, Marsha. Even got a tracking serum. Creus's order.
Tracking serum?
Yeah, goof juice, invented by some eggheads. Still in development, actually. Our little runaway will make the perfect lab rat.
Because you keep running away. Great.
I won't run again. Trust me, I swear.
Keep that voice down. You trying to tell the entire world you're a deserter? Or you looking for a taste of Dumbitter portion?
No.
Relax. I'll be traveling back with you.
It is good that you've returned to your friends, Meryl. May your journey ahead be a safe one.
Oh, it's not. It's gonna get much more dangerous.
Marsha, tending to this broken body must have taken a great toll on you. I am sorry for any pain it caused.
Please, don't think of it that way, Charon. I can handle my arcane skills. I'm just relieved that you're back on your feet.
Gotta say, I was surprised to hear you'd made it out this way, Gravedigger. Baravian told me it was you who covered Meryl's tracks.
out of this. I forced him to help me.
What's got you so worked up? All you did was follow Kratos' orders and cover your tracks, right?
Yeah. No, wait.
Did I?
Did I?
Yeah, you did. And keep that in mind if anyone asks.
Oh, okay.
Life must flee death. It is our most basic instinct. Death is impartial, unstoppable. No creature should be punished for running from its shadow.
Sure. Don't worry. I'll make sure our friend here stays safe and sound.
A small hope in this grey world. Now, there is more work to be done.
He has a grave digger, which means he has to bury a lot of bodies.
You're leaving again, Charon?
Why don't you join us at the...
No.
Never mind. I hope I see you again, Charon. Though, not on another battlefield. I'd be happy to never see another corpse in my life. I'll miss you too, Andreas. Goodbye, friends. I've made so many happy memories with you. Well, aside from the drowning. I'll miss you from the bottom of my heart.
Aww.
May our reunion come in a more peaceful time.
Day of departure with Zeno. Okay, now that the entire area is safe, he has to go back to the Amber Room.
Is it really you? Ah! What have you been through? Where are you?
Shh. We should let her get some rest. Burton.
Who are you?
We all walk our own paths, seeking our own answers. But our paths will surely cross again.
Timekeeper. This room had always been locked to me, but now it is blindingly white.
Mr. Igor.
I wouldn't sit in that chair, not unless you know it to be necessary.
Erd sat here. I wanted to try it myself.
Find anything useful?
Some documents on the experiment. The person who told me about this room might be interested. But if you mean to ask about Erd specifically, I haven't learned anything more than I did on my first visit. You were there. What do you know about the experiments in this room? What do they want from her? What did you do to her?
The things the Pax House did to Earth. I'm sure you've pieced it together somehow. After the second storm, the Foundation led an effort to build an emergency response system. But after Manus Vindicta reared their head, and in the wake of the vanishing of 2 eras, we realized no system could stop the storm. We needed Earth.
And you tracked her down, only to find she'd become someone else. An investigative journalist, a humanitarian doctor, anything but the identity you were hoping for. You tried every method to force that version of her, a blind woman you had no need of, into becoming Erd again, the one from 1999.
We, or the Pax House, believed that, no matter the nature of the storm, whether Manus Vindicta forged new psyches from the realm of souls, or twisted the entire material world to warp memories on a universal scale, the key to every question about the storm was tied up in Earth, the original Earth. The Loop Laboratory and the vessel ensoulment experiments conducted here were dedicated to finding that key.
Was that your goal? To find her and end all this? Igor, do you also want to return to the era before the storm?
Just as I suspected, they didn't have time to evacuate with these materials. Take it.
It's heavy.
The weight of 43 souls combined.
Huh?
The souls of those whose identities were displaced after the storm. I abducted them from all around the world, a way to regain my footing among their ranks. I placed my trust, my hope even, in the Foundation, believing that these experiments would one day bring back the people I loved.
But you chose to walk away.
43. Each soul left behind a husk. I buried every one of them. I've buried so many people since the storm. I've lost count. I stopped counting. Arcana's body was annihilated, but her presence, and yours, even my modest lineage, I feel her presence everywhere, at all times. She bestowed on me a boon that let my army cross the storm. It worked as she promised, but after leaving Antarctica, the barrier that boon created could shelter only one person. I did still use it as a beacon to find a new sanctuary, but it cost us dearly in time and effort. Meanwhile, Root have seized the opportunity to wreak havoc along dawn. This is Arcana's mockery of me, the make-blood Arcanist who dared mimic Noah.
But you managed to build your own ark, didn't you? Huh?
You are the true savior destined to lead us from the flood. Take it.
He gives him the boon?
Back to our deal, Timekeeper. I brought you to this laboratory as promised, and told you secrets the Foundation would rather keep hidden. Along with this boon, I believe I have done enough to earn your favor.
What is it that you want?
I want to live in your briefcase.
Only that you consider me a partner in the future, so that we may help each other when the need arises.
I'm still the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation. You're betting your life and freedom on nothing more than my favor.
Not my first gamble. I have confidence. You and I share the same enemy in Arcana.
Yeah, basically they got scammed by Arcana. A one-time use only thing.
There is another matter. Krutov has passed the mask trial. He is more dangerous than ever before.
Let's reset, by the
We
way.
defeated him at Tomarovka, but there was no sign of his body.
So you're suggesting...
Manus Vindicta lacks leaders with modern military training. I suspect Krutov will become key to their future conflicts with the Foundation.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong Arcana. Although both are hot though, not gonna lie. I prefer the Nickel Arcana though. Is it though?
As you said, Moldir, the Timekeeper is unlike most of her colleagues.
She's a true extraordinary young woman. Based on my collaboration with her team in Antarctica, I'm sure she has prospects beyond the Foundation. I hope your meeting brought something of value.
Your collaboration in the future.
It did, to my surprise. Recall all personnel on the field to the Sanctuary. We need to accelerate recruitment and redeployment.
Yes, Father.
Let the residents of any nearby villages join us if they wish. We need all the strength we can muster.
All of them.
Civilian or soldier, human or arcanist.
Take
them all in. And keep an eye on Ptolemy until I return. And should I not return, command of the Griffin Legion will be transferred to you.
Father.
What's the rush, old man?
Freaking.
I've been expecting you, Lieutenant Lilia.
So you recognize that Ptolemy is a good-for-nothing bastard then? At least you're a better father than you're a soldier. But being a half-decent father won't save you from the crimes you've committed or the lives you've taken. I said it before, I'll say it again. I will personally escort you to the judgment seat.
Wait, they're gonna take him to court? For his punishments? Crime and punishment.
Give me a minute. I'll go deal with the intruder. To my home with blood-soaked boots. Such insolence. Does he think sending people to die makes him special? He'll pay for this in blood. I am calm. He brought the blood here, so he'll pay by cleaning up every drop. I won't even lend him a rag. He can use that fancy coat of his for all I care. So he claimed those big shots forced him to stain his hands, huh? How convenient. And this plan to restore everything to how it was? Utterly foolish. But the fact that he followed it to the letter makes him no different from the ones who devised it. To realize their grand vision, those so-called realists kept piling bait on one side of the scale. Sacrificing one innocent life after another, just so someone could remember a name that wasn't hers anymore. Absurd.
I have one thing to say to those arrogant megalomaniacs wanting to play gods. Anyone who has forgotten their own name is as good as dead. And what happened has happened. Those bloody footprints can never truly be erased.
Damn.
Raise your glass to the Xeno Cavalry Corps.
За корпус, за летающих ведьм и за Береград.
To everyone!
This is nothing like the samogon we brew in the village.
Too fiery for you?
Not fiery enough. Hit me!
Where are you going, Commander? You're the star of this party.
Come on, quit with the titles. Lilia's just fine. I'm just going to get some more drinks from the...
Oh, flying under the influence. You sure?
Catch me if you can.
And that's how she crashes. Remember, that's like a very expensive broomstick.
Where's Lieutenant Lee off to?
The city. Said she'll bring back more drinks.
Ivan knows what she's gonna do. She's off to murder.
I'm afraid there won't be any judgment for me, Lieutenant Lilia.
Oh yeah? What's got you so confident?
This war between Manus Vindicta and the Foundation will grind on for a long time to come. They won't give the order to arrest me until it ends. They might call us traitors, but still, our names and faces are listed as martyrs in Xeno's Hall of Merit. They know that others doubt, and they fear for their morale. They know I still live, of course. Even so, the Foundation gains nothing from making an enemy of me, so long as I remain a potential ally.
Yeah. Igor knows how to play this game. Like, as long as you're not with the Manus Vindictae, even if you are a former Manus ally, they will ally with you. Which, like, weird.
And as a result of my actions in São Paulo, the rift between the Foundation and the various factions of Xeno has been laid bare.
Rift? Huh. So if the Foundation put you on trial, it'd be like they're spitting in Xeno's face. But the Buck's house will intervene.
Even if their direct intervention would sever all trust between the Foundation and Xeno.
Sever all trust? How?
The last thing Xeno wants is to relieve the shame of São Paulo. Likewise, the Foundation has no desire to reveal how deep their network goes. If the Pax House intervenes, that delicate balance will crumble.
Wait, network? Do you mean the soldiers you dealt with in Sao Paulo?
10 humans and 4 Arcanists refused to join our rebellion. 3 were spies we had long sniffed out. As for the rest...
Push! They were all our comrades! Every one of them! They fought together with you, shared their canteens and rations with you. You could have sent them off somewhere. You could have arrested them, knocked them out, put them to sleep. You had a million ways to pull off your rebellion without killing them.
No, there's none. I'm so sorry, Lilia. He was trying to get the Manus Vindictae to his side. There's no way.
You chose to murder murder them? Why?
The Apostles' Brotherhood was watching. To reach a future free from meaningless sacrifices, some cost must be paid.
So you used them! Ended them so you could go on with the Manus!
Yes,
You'll pay for what you did!
I've committed many crimes. I will not run from them. I will be ready to surrender my life when the day comes. But it has not come. Until it does, I will continue to assist the Timekeeper. Her fight is only just beginning.
Сука, блядь!
Can you imagine when she flings the gun to the ground and it triggers and she still shoots Igor? Oh my god, that's a good gun though, by the way, if it doesn't trigger.
Pull the goddamn
Well,
arrogance!
about Miss...
You ready to die?
Oh no, she's
This
not
one
getting off
keeps
scot-free
anything.
from that shit, okay? She's also not getting scot-free from that.
What about everyone who decided to follow you, huh? What about Lopera? You owe her an explanation.
I think it's like this. With her, it's a little bit complicated. No, actually, like Igor and this, it's kind of like the same thing. Like, her goal was to make sure that the mission goes through. Wait, when Grace did this, the genocide thing, how many million people died, and will they be stormed? Because I haven't seen that part of the story. Like, how many people died? Are talking about millions, hundreds of thousands, thousands? A lot of people died, like a lot, like an entire city. But the mission, what was the question? Why did she do it? What was the condition? What was her situation at the time? Was Manus Vindicte watching her? Oh boy. So we're talking about, if it's a village, you're talking about at least hundreds. Shit. He did an Uchiha clan and left Patutu alone. Tens? Maybe 100, because we're talking about a village. It's like, village is like 100 people or more. Not even 100, so there's a really small population already. Man, they're gonna get declining population. Really small population. Declining. Oof. Well, I think she went like, oh, better now than never. Okay. Was the Manus Vindicte targeting those people? Question. Was that particular tribe important for the Manus Vindicte? Are they gonna use them? But they're not. Are they all arcanists? So they're all arcanists. Arcanist? They took advantage of them. They're in the way.
Блять! You were right about this, old fart Ivan.
Okay, so going back to what Igor did. But they're not part of the Xeno or the Foundation as well. Man, I need to like just read on that at least.
He's got a screw loose in the brain. Someone should send him to Mesmer Jr. to sort him out.
You are a madman, Igor. Except Manus Vindicte, who else dares challenge Xeno and the Foundation? And now even the Manus march against you. Your legion walks amid tigers.
Oh man, that's right. The Griffin squad is like... If Manus hates him, the Foundation and Xeno hates him. Holy shit. Let's go, Team Timekeeper!
Amid tigers? No. My legion soars high above, like the indomitable griffin. My children will rend their foes with claws, and guard
Look
their
at Daddy
friends with
Igor,
wings,
man.
and they will bear the ark safely.
Man, I wish I aged like
through
this.
the currents of time.
Don't flatter yourself.
Man, Lilia's so angry right now, but she has that mean look. Number one sellout. Man, you know how Lilia looks right now? It's like, why are you looking at my panties? That look. It's kinda hot. It's so weird. Something inside me is waking up. Marsha getting hit multiple times and still standing. Oh, whoa. Her looking mean. Oh, okay.
Agreed. Still, none can deny his deeds in Antarctica and Belgrade.
Antarctica. I heard from the Captain that Ulrich bypassed the Manus troops thanks to Lieutenant Moldir. That your order?
Yes.
No. This was Moldir's choice. I did not intervene, true. But I cannot take any credit for it.
Stubborn old fart.
Oh no, that's a lie. It's an order. If there's anything that needs help from the Foundation that's gonna stop whatever Manus is doing, help them.
You step even one toe out of line, you're dead. We'll be watching you. I will be watching you.
Damn, Lilia's so mean right now. Good thing she hasn't drank too much yet.
You were just like her once. Young, unable to ignore anything we saw as unjust. Compelled to personally right every wrong.
But we never put our lives on the line like her, did we? Wait. You...
So did you. I never thought an old cat like you would change his spots. Not a change I favor, mind.
A river turns foul when it holds. We all find our
That boat
way
can
to
come
the
down. Nah, you can drink some more. Lilia, go attack Timekeeper right now.
I suspect you were the one that persuaded the lieutenant to leave her gun unloaded.
I owed you for what you did for Igor. Got a cigarette?
I quit back in '99.
But it's 1920 now, so you couldn't quit.
Do you have any idea how many of my silly pups wish to follow you after Tamarovka?
I found a place. Somewhere big enough to welcome you and the Corps.
I'm not ready to have a bounty on my head.
But you spoke in this bounty target's defense. What did you say to Lieutenant Lilia?
I gave her a choice. End your life with a bullet, or let you live, bearing the pain of your guilt.
Did you ever consider that I might just be a cold-hearted tyrant? That I feel no guilt at all? All changed since the storm.
I read your letter. No serum could tell me more than it did. I tarnished with my own hands the honor we once held dear. Molly, please tell Lopera that... Really? Running your old bones deeper into the ground just to protect your privacy?
Privacy. I thought you'd never heard of the word.
God damn it.
I didn't mean to pry. The soldiers were getting their letters. Yours was the only one with no name.
I wanted to know what you said.
We all know that many of us will return. You still have a chance to come to the siege before we leave.
You want me to take those young soldiers in?
This was never meant to be their war.
Ah shit, that's right. They still need to go to... They still need to go to the front line. It's Lily over there. 5 days later. In the suitcase.
Located in a Foundation facility. Completely confidential and no field mission application required. You're more thoughtful than I expected, Timekeeper.
Let's make the most of our time, Mr. Irai, before our absence draws unnecessary attention.
Then let's cut to the chase. About the vessel ensoulment experiment in the Amber Room laboratory. What have you learned?
I managed to recover documents detailing the experiment's main procedures. However, I didn't find anything significant about Erd.
No, that's a lie. He knew something. He pieced it together. I mean, the exciting part about is with Igor's redemption arc. I think that was the best part of that whole thing. It's more like, yeah, at least that part. It was a pretty okay ending. It's not the best. I think we have like better endings, but this one is fine. At least it like settles down. You know, you get the really high highs, not always intense. This one's just, it's like we need the calm before the storm. And that's the scary part. When you have an entire chapter that quite intense, but there's a calm. And you know what's coming. You know what's coming, right? Like there's more war. You're gonna be fighting against Manus Vindicte straight up. Missing a lot of things. Maybe. I think they're just like they wanted. I think I feel like they might be like you look at the number of chapters, so 25 already. I think they're running out of time. If we add the time from yesterday, the entire thing is probably like around 8 hours. So yeah, it's good enough, I guess. And that was me not reading the whole thing. Okay. Marsha. Because someone pulled Marsha. I know, let's do it.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Is that barrel? What is this? Mental damage, halo. Okay, let's just go for red. Is that 3? P2. Okay. Well, just do random bullshit. Go.
It is here. A sacred charge.
A secret reveal.
Get out of you! Oh, this villains!
Peace and quiet.
What are you doing?
Imagine if you put Babel in here. There's so much shielding. Can I keep Arena just to be sure? I don't wanna die.
Vor, zu beschützen und zu helfen. Let me handle the pain.
Wait, I should probably start with that, huh?
Vor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
Just another shift.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
What I'm good
The
at.
science is part of the training. I will remember your name.
Could work together. That's true. Unlimited shielding. Caperina, Kakanya, Marsha,
Play, caught in the woven net.
Babel. There's so much shields. Nah, I don't know. It's not gonna work. It's just a hope. It's the same with Star Rail. It doesn't stack that way.
A sacred charge.
And that would be crazy though. Jace. She is only one. J shield is too small in the cleanse. Navi Babel. Babel. Don't tell me she's also P2.
Yes. A glimpse. Vor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
I can hear it. It is here. Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
That's a lot of damage.
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
Domain expansion.
I will remember your name.
Here comes the big PP sword. Bang! Getsuga Tensho.
That weren't even as tough as waking up an old
Her
factory
ultimate
man.
is a golf swing. No way, Marsha can't hit. She has a stick. There's no way she can hurt me. Okay, so how many stages are we looking at here? Wait, did you do this already? On the inside. Gonna read through it.
Ich, Marsha, lege feierlich diesen Eid vor meinen Brüdern des Orden ab. Ich gelobe Treue und Gehorsam, allen Besitz zu entsagen, für meine Brüder zu sorgen und den Orden niemals zu verlassen. Ich gelobe, den Hochlandorden in Ehren zu halten, ihn treu zu verteidigen und meine Pflichten mit unerschütterlicher Hingabe zu erfüllen.
I'm doing overtime right now for the reverse.
Ich gelobe, diesen Eid ohne Trug zu wahren, den Gesetzen der Tugend zu folgen und den Rat meiner Brüder zu ehren, bis zum Tage meines Todes.
In the name of the Sacred Order and with the blessings of the Lord above, we accept your oath. We bestow upon you these gifts, bread, pure water, and your robes. Puts on her hands. She puts her hands together and allows the heavy cloak to settle on her shoulders. Another weight lifts on her cloak and hand. From today onwards, you walk the path of a knight.
It is more of a burden than an honor, Marsha.
I understand.
She clutches her hands together, feeling the warm moisture on her palms. Fall back position, foundation. The knight the knight folds her hands once more. A rare peace settles over the safe zone, yet it does little to soothe the dead and dying.
Hear my prayer.
Brothers and sisters, you have proven your courage this day. Do not fear the darkness. I shall pray for you. May you rest in peace and in the light. She finishes her prayer and opens her eyes, composing herself once more. Since their long retreat, they've been forced to tend to the heavily wounded on the move, but every soldier they save, another succumbs to infection. So many lives lost needlessly. If only we had the proper facilities or just clean bandages. She lets out a heavy sigh. Marsha moves to comfort her. We done all that we could, Marguerite.
There's no need.
Every life is precious, but it's not but it is not in our hands to decide who lives or who dies. Sister Marsha, Commander Creus is asking for you. I'm on my way. Marsha looks over the dressing station once more before she leaves. I'm not even sure if I can do that. It depends on my schedule. Once I find work, I'm not gonna be able to do reverse like this. I'm gonna be completely gutted with a lot of backlogs, and I have to choose my games now. I've received a report from Razor Squad. They say they've encountered the Hochland Knight in Sen, not far from the front lines.
Do you mean?
Someone from my order? It seems so. Razor has attempted contact, but she made it clear she has no intention of evacuating. I need you to go to Sen and find out what's going on. We've temporarily put Manus Vindictae on the back foot, but it's only a matter of time until they come back in force. We can't have these sorts of loose ends blunting our efforts. I do believe you may be able to bridge the gap between the Foundation and your former comrade.
I'll do my best.
But the dressing station. We're moving as many of the wounded as we can to the rear tomorrow. To real hospitals, they'll see proper care. The train to Sen is in 2 hours. You're to leave as soon as possible. Understood, sir. Let me just go to the bathroom and take a job. I'm leaving now. The knight touches her pauldrons as she leaves the office.
I'm glad.
It's been so long. She feels a wave of relief, but it's soon to tinge in anxiety. The train pulls into the station with the long whistle. Marsha feels a tension in her neck. Relaxes a little as she steps off.
Marsha.
Razor Captain. Oh yeah, there's our number one. There's a rule for me. If a banner character shows up and I don't get that character, I will not do it. I will not do the story for that character. I applied the same logic of that idea in Genshin Impact. When there's a story event for that particular character, when they have a specific story that they can go through, even if it's very important, and I don't get that character, I don't do it. If I don't have that character, my experience will not be immersed. So same logic applies here. The only time that it doesn't apply is Nikkei because Nikkei doesn't really have that. They do, but Bond Date is there. Oh, there you go. At least I can bypass it. If I were to do story-based games and do stories for multiple games, I need to like schedule everything. And then I do a heavy weekend stuff. Oh, meh. But if it's solo raid though, that changes a lot because when it's solo raid days, that's an entire week. Not to mention girls frontline gunsmoke. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Mister, you were told about the night that has refused to speak with us, correct? Well, there's another problem. We've gotten a word of extensive movement from Manus Vindicta in the region. An offensive, perhaps, or at the very least, a sizable troop redeployment.
But
our orders are to clear the area of all civilians, but your old comrade sure refuses to budge. He shakes his head begrudgingly.
Why?
She won't evacuate. Do you have any idea why? I think that's something only you can figure out. But if her replies are any indication, she seems intent in fighting Manus Vindicta.
What?
By herself. That seems entirely unreasonable.
exactly.
Now you see why we wanted you. We know that the Knights of the Hawkland Order are powerful. You're living proof of their capabilities. But we can't let her charge alone against the Manus Vindicta. It will put our operations here at risk. We don't want unnecessary bloodshed. Our vows are a sacred commitment. It's a little wonder she would want to fight. Still, I don't understand why someone from my order would refuse to cooperate.
What happened?
There must be a reason she is being stubborn. I wonder what she is after. Marsha keeps the question in mind as she takes her leave from Razor and walks from the station in the city. Looks like we can do this quickly. Alright, hopefully we can finish this before like 8. Emotion. Wait, huh? Wait, what? Are you serious? Okay. That's a weird thing. Sen has already seen the full brunt of the arcane warfare. Their after effects turning the streets into a twisted mockery of their former existence. But the Foundation succeeded in getting most of the population out before the fighting got too close, leaving the area like a strange, lifeless moonscape. According to Mr. Razor, the night should be somewhere around here. Marsha stands at the crossroads, taking stock of her surroundings. Closed doors, dark storefronts, occasional life steers in the form of passing refugees, trudging their most treasured possessions towards the evacuation points. Has she already left? Stats! Wait! She shouts. The shout comes from the end of the street. Marsha turns alert and ready to her danger, But no sooner does she turn than a tiny little form of slams into her leg. Watch it, lady. Don't you want to know? There's a warrant coming. The boy stumbles out on the street, along with his hat, his felt hat, and everything he's holding. Excuse me? Is everything alright, young man? Are you hurt at all? Marsha crouches down and inspects the boy. Leave me alone. Mama's going to catch me. The boy gathers his things in a rush.
Hold on.
She grabs the boy just as she is about to run, nearly causing him to stumble again. His mother runs towards them, out of breath.
What happened?
Can I call you that? What happened? Why are you running around out here? This place isn't safe. You should go home to your mother. The boy twists with all his strength to break free from Marsha, his face thin flushing. Seeing that he can't escape, his shoulders slumps in frustration. You cannot escape! You cannot escape, Marsha! I wish it was me though. I just wanted to deliver a gift. A gift? You little brat. The boy's mother at last catches up, puffing with both exasperation and exhaustion, and gives... Okay. I skipped. Thank you so much, madam. I swear I look away for just 1 second and he starts charging into trouble. I wasn't charging into trouble. I had to deliver my gift. You always tell me to keep my word. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. There's no time for that. What if we miss the evacuation train? The boy pouts, but he has no argument.
Don't worry.
Would you let me know what's going on here? Please don't worry. I'm on the mission here from the St. Pablo Foundation. Marsha points at the badge on her crest.
I'll do my best.
If it's something as important as delivering the gift, perhaps I can help? Really? The boy wrings himself free and offers Marsha the item he had been carrying. Is that a shield? The construction of somewhat rudimentary, made from welded steel and an old belt for a strap. And it's on the smaller side, only being long as her forearm, but its purpose is unmistakable. Red paint twists into a shape of a cross. It's rough. Oh, okay, Red paint twists into a shape across its rough surface. It's difficult to make sense of, but it seems to portray a silhouette of a building on a hill. My little Stas had a bad fever. With the way things were, we were worried we wouldn't be able to get him to a doctor. But then we came across this woman. Oh, she was wearing armor just like yours. The woman points at Marsha's pauldrons, a bit surprised. She healed Stas, and I repay her kindness. He wanted to give her a shield to match her armor. My husband, he helped him make it from an old bucket. With the evacuation order and all the packing, we hadn't had time to give an order. I put away it for later. But then Stas happened to find it, and since then, I haven't had moments.
Do you mean?
Sigil on the shield. Is it meant to be a castle on the hill? That's right. Are you? Yes, a fellow member of the order. I'm looking for her. Have you any idea where she is? And did you happen to get her name? She does look like a kind of medic to run a postal service. God damn it. Yeah, she'll make sure to heal and to deliver your deliver your parcel within a day. I wouldn't mind her delivering my parcels. A woman in the knightly armor sits in a wooden chair, cleaning her helmet with care. It bears the scratches and scuffs of untold numbers of battles, yet it has untold number of battles, yet it has clearly been meticulously maintained. A knock at the door breaks the rhythm of her work. Who is it? Sister Adelaide, are you in there? The sound of what is soft and faint, filtered by the door. But Adelaide feels her heart skip.
Adelheid.
It's me, Marsha. It's a voice she could never mistake. Her palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Okay, her palms feel numb as she... Okay, well, I skip that part. The face she sees behind the door is both everything she feared and hoped for. The face she once thought gone and buried. The face that elicits oh my god, my English, elicits grief and sorrow in every reflection. But now all she feels is joy.
I'm glad.
Inifa? Adelaide, it's really you. I'm so glad. The woman in front of her is tired, maybe from the long journey, but breathing radiantly warm. The hate may stays during sex. Stop the violence, clubs you. I said stop it. Cease it at once. Man. What happens when you meet up with Marsha? What will she say? Amazed to meet you. That was bad.
Marsha?
It's a miracle, Marsha. You're here. You're alive. She nearly leaps towards her. Her hands stretch outward, but she freezes in place from shock and awe or fear. She can't say. Yet Marsha reaches in and pulls her in her warm embrace.
Adelheid.
I survived the Dead Man's Hill. I'm so glad you did as well. It is a true blessing being able to reunite in these times of war. Adelaide lets out a long-drawn breath and nestles into a hug before breaking from it with a reassuring pat.
Yes.
Come inside. The winter is coming. Has come early this year. I'd rather not let chill in. Meanwhile, we want to chill in the Philippines. I have something for you, a gift from Stas. The rough shield is delivered to the knight as promised. Adelaide takes it and turns it into her hands. I will have to give him a proper thank you. Should we ever have a chance to meet again, his family has done me great service. They helped me find this place.
However...
But Marsha, I must know, how did you manage to survive? I was injured during the fight. When it went down, I thought perhaps I would die, but my armor had saved me from the worst of the damage. I used my training and waited. I just lay still, sealing away every thought and pain in my body until a medical team found the foundation. A medical team from the foundation discovered me. I recovered under their care. But your armor. This was all that was salvageable after the medics cut me free. But I could never fully part with it. Not that it matters much. The armor is more of a hindrance than an aid in the battlefield now. We have always clung to our traditions, perhaps even after they were no longer of use. She studies Marsha as she speaks, taking note of the uniform beneath the pauldrons. No longer a knight, but a soldier, either a nurse frock. And on this new uniform, an unexpected badge. one she immediately recognizes was in stare of aversion.
Why?
Why are you here alone? Why are the other members of your order? Adelaide takes a long sip of her tea, as if trying to swallow down the questions she hasn't yet found the courage to ask.
The Order.
A lot has happened in the order. I suppose, first of all, that I am now the acting Grand Master. What? In the event of the Master's death, the role is passed down to the knight with the highest seniority until the new leader is confirmed. Neither needs to remind the other of that plain fact.
What?
What happened to Master Herman? It is that you fear. He is dead.
What happened?
Less than a month ago. I heard nothing about it.
Back then.
Surely you know that Manus Vindictates rose from the shadows. That they've unleashed this war on all humanity rather than face the consequences of their manipulation. But their earlier infiltration was deeper even than anyone had known. Yeah. Every communication network has been compromised and crippled, including ours. You have been away from the orders for too long. It's only natural that you wouldn't know. Marsha tightens her grip on the cup. There's a needle-like accusation in her words. Master Herman had led for more than a decade, though as a young novice and later a knight. She had little direct contact with him, but she knew all the young knights on the order did, that Herman was a model of chivalry, brave, loyal, strict, and maybe a little too rigid, but a man worth looking up to. How did he die? The idea that a man of such virtue and wisdom was gone, that he had fallen in some godforsaken battlefield, twists in her heart. He was killed in our very castle. Whoever did it framed things to look like a suicide, but I saw the scene with my own eyes. There was a struggle in that room.
However,
Yet the order was under pressure from the government. The others decided to brush the investigation under the rug rather than face the possibility that we had been compromised like the army. We went through the letters and diaries. We already noticed that the shadows of Manus Vindictae operating in our ranks. Master Herman was loyal to his oaths and to us. He must have been attempting to expose them.
the
But
Order.
even so, once the military involvement with Manus Vindictae was revealed, things started to fall apart. There was only one thing that all of us realized. We had been betrayed. With the armistice coming, we withdrew from fighting to determine what to do next. But even as we left the front, the divisions began to show. Some wanted to return to the host Scholz and build into a independent state, to carve out their own personal kingdom as it was in the past.
I disagree.
How are your mountain knights supposed to rule the time with machine guns and tanks?
Yes.
I think they understood the futility. Maybe they even realized how foolish they were being. But when all else falls apart, the people often turn to nostalgia and tradition. They face into a bleak future, choose to believe in an idyllic past. But there is a greater tragedy. Manus Vindicte had beaten the main forces home. They ransacked the castle, killed its defenders, and left it in ruins. Centuries of wealth accumulated by our order, and all the rewards of its glory were gone. Our treasures are doubtless being melted to fuel. Okay. Marsha closes her eyes. She knows every room, every corridor, every pillar of that castle. It was her home. She imagines all the familiar things being torn down, stripped, sold for parts, melted into scrap. A firestorm of anger and humiliation wells up inside her, but years of training kick in and she calms herself with her arcane skill. I hope the castle itself will be restored. The emotion fall away. The reason takes over. Something clicks in her mind. Is that why you haven't left this place? Adelaide lips curve.
Marsha.
So, then you have come to me on behalf of your foundation? Oh yeah, that's just don't attack like haphazardly, please. Ah shit, next week is gonna be quite busy. Marsha falls silent. She looks at Adelaide, and Adelaide looks back, measuring her. I won't deny that I was sent here by them. Then, at the very least, you have not sacrificed your honesty along with the rest of your sacred vows. I would never lie or deceive another of our order, least of all you. But there's no contradiction between my mission and my loyalty to you. Adelaide, you raised me. The order gave me a home and a purpose. I will always care for you and the safety of our people. She chooses each word carefully but sincerely. Her mentor holds a long silence, leaving only the sound of the windows rattling in the wind. At last, she breaks the quiet with intention. In 2 days, a convoy from Manus Vindicte will pass through Rejoa, carrying all that were stolen from us. As acting Grand Master, I cannot allow them to escape with their blunder, not after failing to prevent their raid in the first place. I will not allow this opportunity to pass untaken. But Manus Vindicte has weapons advanced with arcane skills. You're only one knight. You can't do this alone. The danger is too great. Maybe you can work something out with the foundation so that...
Danger.
Adelaide repeats the word under her breath like a rebuke. They killed Master Herman and violated the sanctity of our home. If our vows mean anything at all, I must answer their transgression. To leave without avenging it?
Dies ist die schwerste Gefahr, der sich ein Ritter stellen kann.
The order may be diminished, but we are not We are not so We are not so based as to ask the bureaucrats to fight our battles. Adelaide's words land with weight. Her expression is cold and a point of fact. The warmth and joy she had shown to Marsha is gone. Now she speaks to her as she would, and certainly has, to any other Pavlov Foundation employee. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. But then Marsha notices something in the cold detachment and pulls her friend close, fist in her hand. Marsha? Anger, sadness, disappointment begin to pass through their interlaced fingers into the young knight. The older woman exhales, relieved. Her emotions, too long dammed up, are now passed into another's hand.
You've borne too heavy a burden, Adelheid.
We sworn to carry each other's burdens. You may doubt me, but I have not forgotten my vows. Those words made us sisters, and I will never forsake that bond. She felt the Adelaide's emotions spin over the words. A rush anger, pain, and sorrow floods between them.
Well then.
You say remember our teachings. Do you remember the danger in taking another's emotions? It is the last resort. One used only in times of great peril. Did I fail to impress that lesson onto you? She can absorb other people's emotions? Marsha smiles, feeling like the clueless young novice she had was, with a rush of embarrassment, then guilt, but also affection.
But
It taught me to put the needs of my comrades above all things. That includes sharing their pain and their guilt. So, allow me to fight with you. If we stand together, we may stand a chance at succeeding. I don't presume to think I could tell you no. You've never listened to the word I said. Marsha looks at her mentor, feeling a hush push and pride beside her. We will leave at dawn. We leave at dawn. Of course it is. Outside the house. How do you pronounce that word? The crashing waves of the rocky shore does its best to drown the little whimpers below.
Marsha.
And I find you here, Marsha.
What's going on?
It was the other novices again, wasn't it? Marsha wipes the tears with her sleeve, but the spray of seawater has left her robes damp and to dry at her face. What should I do, Master? Adelaide, okay. I pressed that too quick. What do you think you should do, Sister Marsha? I tried to leave them alone and just do what I'm told, but
I'm afraid not.
a warm, broad hand brushes the girl's tears. She looks at her with care. They upset you because you allowed them. You showed them fear, then they seized it. Wolves do not strike at standing deer. The hunt only begins when they put up a fight. Then, be as a stag in the forest. When they push you, You show no fear. Turn your antlers on them and fight back. But they're taller than me and stronger. Strength will come as you train. Height too. So long as you remember to eat your vegetables.
Show everyone that you won't be trampled underfoot.
They might howl, bark. You may even lose a few battles. But you must show them above all else.
Have the courage to fight back.
You are to be a knight, Sister Marsha. A true knight does not falter, nor does she pout. Adelaide offers a reassuring pat on the girl's shoulder. I know you. I want to be a true knight, brave and strong. As the wave crashes through the rocks again, it can draw me. Okay. Why does it skip? Like I'm not even pressing the space key. Marsha opens her eyes in the dark room. But the only thing she can see is a faint metallic shimmer flitting off the pauldrons. Good. I don't need to wake you. By the window, Adelaide is already packing, Stash's shield fastened on her waist. Marsha lets out this long breath. Please wait, Adelaide. I'll be ready in a minute. Soon, Marsha shoulders her first aid. Okay, if it's the last part, it skips. Are we really gonna fight the Manus Vindicta alone? I am kind of getting sleepy though. I only have 6 hours. So them ends later. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep this out, guys. That would be the best. Yeah, let's go ahead and rest it out. Because I am dozing. I'm dozing off. Should I? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can just touch this. And like, I'm thinking, I'm getting lazy. I'm getting lazy. I'll skip that. That's fine, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna continue this later, I guess, or next time, because I really wanna like do other stuff. So we have 17 days. Web time. Right. Later will be a lot of reset stuff, and I really need to do my Enfield stuff too, like my AIC and stuff like that. That needs to be completed. Okay. Gonna pre-farm for Zhuangyi. Okay.
The color scheme of this medical uniform is excellent. Any wounded on the battlefield can easily spot me from a distance. As for the enemy, your poised, gentle footsteps are music to my ears. As a medic...
So this is her medic form, and this is her knight form. Nice. We have at least a month. No, probably not a month. Let's just say a month and a half. The banners typically last for like 3 weeks, right? It's a 3-week banner. They can't release it every month. So 3 weeks. I have at least 3 weeks to do it. Plus they might give away like free pulls anyway. So let's go. I still need to like save up. There's so much stuff. I did waste some pulls on one unit. On Yvonne. I like Yvonne. She's a redhead. Let's check the task. Hey, dailies are done. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna go to bed now. You guys take care. Let's see if I can. If I wake up early, I'm gonna plan. Okay, I'm gonna plan my schedule for Tuesday. Yeah, this is a new start of the week. So, alrighty then. So, yeah. Bye, Johnny.